Alright, what's up? We're gonna get started immediately. Streaming early. I want to be done early, so we're gonna get started now. This opening is pretty cool. I want to actually show it. So you know what? We're gonna restart the game, and I'll play this little opening before we get into it. In ages lost forgotten, light fought darkness for control of the world. Dark Dragon led the evil hordes of darkness. The ancients fought back with the power of light. Dark Dragon was defeated and cast into another dimension. The Lord of Darkness vowed to return in 1,000 years. Time passed and Dark Dragon was forgotten by all. 10 centuries of peace ruled the land of Rune. Until the kingdom of Runefoss brought war and fear to Rune. Hordes of evil creatures ravaged every land. Here and there strongholds of good still held out, awaiting a hero who could wield the powers of light. Ultimately leading into Shining Force, The Legacy of Great Intention. We're playing the very first Shining Force game. We're going back, just like I promised. The first thing you're probably... oh my word, it's because my controller keeps disconnecting. The first thing you're probably wondering is, Nova, what about Scenario 2? We're still going to play Scenario 2, don't worry, I didn't forget. I still want to. But I want to play the original Shining Force game, so we're doing that. Wow, Dark Dragon, Ancients, let's see now. What else does this old book say? 1,000 years have passed since they vanquished Dark Dragon. This book says Dark Dragon threatened to return right about now. I bet anything that Dark Dragon is behind the evil hordes of Runefoss. I need to tell someone about this, but who would listen to a kid like me? I like the text sound effect. I think Dark Dragon's coming back. Will you help us? Come on, it'll be an adventure. Yeah, let's do a new game. Come on, let's get on with your adventure. Was I supposed to press O? I guess number 1? What shall I call you? I think I googled this yesterday. I think your canon name is Max. Where's the X? I'm like 80% certain. Yes, your canon name is Max. Let's go with it. Nice to meet you, Max. I'm Simone. Come back often and tell me everything. You need to get going. Evil spreads farther across Rune with every passing day. Chapter 1, Runefoss Invasion. But yeah, so I'm playing the original version, by the way. I'm playing the Genesis version. This game was also on the GBA. It's like, I don't know what the differences are, but I'm playing on the Genesis. Max, come on, kid. Wake up. I didn't hit you that hard. Keep your guard up, kid. Those beasts of Runefoss will tear you to pieces. Okay, that's enough for today. You better take it easy for a while. But yeah, I'm playing the Genesis version because, honestly, it looks better. I think I like the charm of the look of this version better than the GBA version. I don't exactly know what the gameplay differences are, but this one looked better. And also, it's like, it's the start of Shining... well, okay, not the start of Shining Force, because the start of Shining Force is... it's a dungeon crawler called Shining in the Darkness, but I'm not really interested in that one. It's the start of the Shining Force I know, you know? Of the tactical ones. Well, Max, had enough swordplay for today. I don't know how you keep at it hour after hour. I'm dead tired after about 15 minutes. I'm liking this music so far. Talk? Can I talk to people like... okay, not like in Shining Force 3, you can't just talk, you have to actually pull up the menu. Yeah, I got you. Can I, like, leave? You have the makings of a great fighter, Max. You'll be tested soon enough. Lord Varios, the king is sent for you. You must come at once. Of course, lead the way, guardsman. I fear the worst, Max. Prepare yourself for a true battle immediately. Alright, and also, I have a guide up. We're going to try to get every character in the game. Did you see Varios' face? He went pale. Something really big is happening. Let's split up and see if we can find out what's going on. I'll see you later. Yeah, I'm really excited to go back to the first one. Again, I'm still going to play Scenario 2. I really want to. But Scenario 2 is going to be, it's going to be coming pretty soon. But I want to play the original and see where this series got started. Well, you know, the tactical versions. What's a youngster like you doing moping around? Get out and fight evil. Yeah, okay. This is probably a church. If I had to guess. Hi. Back and forth, up and down. Man, I'm tired of guarding this chapel all day. Hey, get a life. Yeah, I'm liking, I like this, like, look. This has charm, for sure. Hello. We're all upset about our daughter's nightmare. Do you think it means anything? Ah, it's probably fine. I don't think it's anything to get fussed over. Hey, watch it, pal. How'd you like it if I tried to run you over with a cart? You shouldn't be near the giant cart. Just saying. Sorry, but I'm busy packing. Grandpa's out somewhere. He has time to talk. Hi. Grandpa was once the best warrior in all of Room, but that was a long time ago. Dun 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 dun. This is an item shop? Okay. There are so many monsters outside the city gates. There's no escape. What the heck is in here? Bar, maybe? Hey, the old man, no heed, youngster. His mind isn't what it used to be. Hey, youngster. My name is Gort. Care to hear my story? Thanks. No one talks to me anymore. All too busy. Want to hear a secret? Never trust anyone outside the city. Murderers and thieves, all of them. I ought to know. I used to be a great warrior. Been all over the world. Why, I have half a mind to go out again. Would if I got a good offer. Be careful, Max. The knights resent the Lord Varios spends training you. Have you seen my cart? It rolls away all the time. Needs new brakes, I guess. You and your stupid cart. Sorry, Max. Talk to the king if you want to leave. Orders or... This is really Suikoden 1-esque, by the way. You, like, get thrusted straight into the game and we have to go talk to the king. It's literally Suikoden 1. Probably all the way up here is the king, I would assume. Yeah, this sounds like castle music. That is the story, Varios. Then your majesty, we have no choice but to send Max, a young fighter. Oh, Max, good. I was going to look for you. First, listen to the king. Hi. Our people have watched the Gate of the Ancients as its guardians. Beyond that gate lies we know not what, not even if it is the light or the darkness. But the Ancients knew and they sealed it beyond the gate and set us as guards. And now we find that we may have failed in our mission, our reason for existence. Signs have been seen that forces of Runefrost are at the Gate of the Ancients. Whatever evil they are planning, we must stop it at all costs and at once. We must not panic. The people, a small group of young but skilled warriors. Yes, he could do it. He could leave town unnoticed and have a chance to succeed, perhaps. Yes, Nova, I agree. I'm in the game. Max, will you take the task? Sure. I thought I accidentally named myself Nova, but no, there's a Nova in the game. Very well, now return to town and gather your troops. Come back when you're ready. I think that opens up... Yo, is that a centaur? Centaurs are a big thing in this universe. The Guardiana Knights have no need of you, Max. Alright, whatever. I think now we can go back to that Gort guy, or whatever his name was. The one that told us about recruiting. Again, I have a guide. Oh, hey, this is my force. Why do you have a clown nose? Wait, Max, Nova sent us. We're going with you. I am Luke the Warrior. I would do no such thing. I would not send for him. Ken the Knight, at your service, Max. I'll follow wherever you lead. I'm Tayo. I'm only an apprentice mage, but I'll do my best. I'm Hans, an elven archer. I'm coming, but don't put me in the front lines, okay? Hey, they joined the Shining Force. Nice. Meet us at the headquarters back in the castle. Oh, the headquarters at the castle. Okay, cool. Hi. Don't try to sneak out of town without me. Lo joins the Shining Force. We got like, what, 5 people already? That's crazy. Now that you have your comrades, return to the king to hear his final commands. I'll follow your progress and offer advice as you face the vile hordes of Runefaust. Well, that's settled. See you at the headquarters. Alright, cool, but I got some recruiting to do. I think there's at least one person we can get here. Not here. Where was the bar? It was the one that told me about recruits. Hey there, youngster. My name is Gort. Care to hear my story? You join me now? Maybe I have to say no. I have half a mind to go out. What if I get a good offer? Item? No. I understand. I had things to do when I was your age. Let me take a look at this. So we got Ken, Luke, Tayo, Lo, and Hans. Must do this to get Gort in the bar. Speak to Gort in the bar while first... Oh, we just have to speak to him. I don't think we get him yet. No one talks to me anymore. Yes. Okay, make sure we talk to him. We talk to him. So he's probably... Maybe he'll join us later. Oh, must do... Yeah, must do this to get Gort. He'll join the second time we're here. Okay. Egress from... Okay. Egress from the first or second battle. Go to the cabin on the right side of the map. One will join... Yeah, okay. We're good for now, then. So the first or second battle, we have to use Egress. Okay. I don't promise we get all the characters, but I'm going to try my best. I have a guide, so I'm going to try my best to get them all. You have your troops, but you need supplies. Take this to purchase what you need. 100 coins. Thank you. A cart will take you to the gate to the ancients. Go now and carry out your task. It'll never work. We're all doomed, I tell you. Calm down. It's not that serious. Why you? Why couldn't I lead the Shining Force? I want a centaur, unless we already got a centaur. I think Ken actually was a centaur, maybe. Hey, what's up, yokai? Oh my, what a lovely view. But yeah, this game is supposed to be like 20 hours, give or take, so that's why I'm doing it as a Sunday slot game. We're gonna play this game once a week every Sunday, because I'm doing that for games that are like 20 hours or less, so that's why this is gonna be a once a week deal. And when we eventually do Scenario 2, it's not gonna be once a week. It's gonna be like a main series. Greetings, Max. I'm May, Varius' daughter. The other knights feel that father has wasted his time on you. That's the reason I'm playing Shining Force 1 like now, and we'll get to Scenario 2 pretty soon. You planned a new Tales-like game? Could it be ready out of stories? Wait, I planned a new Tales-like game? I know what Ready Out of Stories is. If I'll play it one day, yeah, I think I will. From what I've seen, it looks interesting. It looks interesting. I mean, I'm not really... Right now, I'm not really planning a new Tales-like game, but I have it on my list to play at some point. Ready Out of Stories. Honestly, we're gonna do Zestiria pretty soon. Not in May, but probably June or July. We're gonna play Zestiria. So before playing a Tales-like game, I'm gonna play a Tales game again. Barrel! Wait, this is not Atelier. Whoops. I still didn't even get far enough in Yumiya to know why barrels are a running joke. Oh, you're talking about that one game. Oh, no, it's not Ready Out of Stories. No. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the game I told you all about that's very Tales of-esque? Yeah. Wicked knows what it is? Yeah, no, it's not really out of stories. It's super niche. It's super niche. I doubt anyone's gonna guess it. And I think it'll be fun to keep it a surprise because I don't know when I'm gonna play that game. Probably this year, but I have a lot of other games I want to play first. But yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah. It's not really out of stories, the game I'm thinking of. It's on the, I'll give you a hint though, it's on the PSP. At last, a chance to become a real knight. Count me in. I'm ready, Max. You line them up and I'll chop them down. I'm eager to try my magic. Let's get out there and oh, you're gonna be like Masculine? You're gonna be amazing at damage? You're a healer. That's good. Wait, whack? You have a hammer? Is that what you meant? Well, Max, are you ready to face the enemy? I sure am. Let's join. No one is waiting. Anything else, Max? Status, advice, join, advice. A word of advice, seek the hermit who lives by the gate of the ancients. Anything else, Max? Okay. I don't know what it is. The playthrough, that game is not going to happen for a while because I'm set on like the next 6 games I'm doing. So, it's not going to happen for a while. It might happen this year. Well, actually, I think it's pretty short, so it's probably going to be a Sunday game. So maybe it will happen soon. It might be on the next wheel after we finish Shining Force. So maybe it will happen soon. It kind of depends, right? So, I looked at the length of it. It's on the shorter side. I think it's like at least within 20 hours or 20 hours max. And for Sundays, we're doing games that are 20 hours or less. So this game is like about 20 hours. Oath and Felghana is like 10 to 15 hours. The Cecilia playthrough for Hex's Force. Hex's Force is like within 20 hours. It took me like 19 to 20 hours to do Levant, and it might go faster with Cecilia because I played the game before. So that's an option. This game is on the shorter side, so it's going to be a Sunday. So maybe it will happen soon, actually. It might happen soon. You'll see what the game is when we spin the wheel again, when we finish Shining Force. That's when you'll see what the game is. Yes, it's an interesting tower, isn't it? So much to see and do. Because I think I'm going to add it to the next lineup. Alright, Gate of the Ancients. Gate of the Ancients. Let's go find the Gate of the Ancients. Let's actually get into a battle if we can. That would be cool. It's not Brave Story, though. When I mean Tales of-esque, I mean, like, combat-wise and, like, yeah. Just the look of it. Hello, can I go leave now? I can leave now, nice. Dude, I love this look. There's something about this that's, like, really charming. Goblins, Runefoss must be up to something. We could take them, Max. Move it, vermin. Find the key to this blasted door. Come on, we're almost in. Like, this is like 1992, but like there's like a certain charm to this. I like this. It's taking me back. I didn't play too many Genesis games. Earthquake. I didn't play too many Genesis games at all, but it's just like, it's so nostalgic. It's like nostalgic despite this not being a system I mess with too much. Alright, we're into the thick of it now, what Shining Force is about. Oops. Alright, O is to confirm. Got you, got you. You are... what are you? Can I look at status? How do I look at status? There's no way to like look at status. Item. Use, give. Okay, this is similar to Shining Force 3 so far. Barrel has something to do with its Japanese word ho, and it's in Yumiya. Yeah, I had a feeling. People keep talking about barrels being a big thing in Atelier. I still don't know why, though. I still don't know what the joke is. Or not the joke, but I still don't know what the, yeah, you know, the joke, the whatever. I still don't know it. I just hear people talk about it. You are a centaur. I don't think putting you in front would be really smart. I can't, like, look at the status of the characters. There's gotta be a way to do that. You know, like in Shining Force 3. Let's do it. Ooh, okay. Pretty good battle graphics. You'll get wrecked. 7 points of damage. Thanks for the experience. And you're gonna go right here. I can attack this goblin. Yo, these battle graphics are really cool. Get wrecked. Hey, goblins defeated. Good job. Anyway, that is what's gonna happen. We're still gonna do scenario 2 like soonish. But again, this is like a 20-hour game at max from what I gathered, so that's why we're gonna do it weekly. Hey, 7 points of damage. I'm excited though. I'm really excited to play again, not technically the start of Shining Force, but because Shining in the Darkness is a dungeon crawler, this is the start of like tactical Shining Force, you know? Blaze level 1. Oh, I remember how goated Mascarim was. She was amazing. I think it'll be a good weekly game to have too. As well. Yeah. It'll be fun. Get him. Good job, Max. Good job. Bum 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 bum. Die. I don't know, maybe I will do Scenario 2. I have a rough estimate of when I'm playing Scenario 2, and it's coming soon. It could be the next game I start after I finish something, or it could be like the next... It's one of the next 4 games I'm starting. I don't even know when I'm starting it. I have a rough idea of when I'm starting it, but I don't exactly know. Maybe I'll change my mind. It's up there, though. Like, it's on the list to play. None of these goblins have attacked me. Like... Bum 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 bum. Ow. Only 4 damage. Alright, I overestimated how much these guys would do. The Dark Dwarf. Not gonna kill me? Oh my word. Wait, Max might die. I think we lost. Because I'm assuming you game over when he dies. Oh no, you don't game over in these games though. You just get sent back. Wait, you know what? This is fine. Because the game told me the game told me to Egress. Egress in the first or second battle, go to the cabin on the right side of the map. Bone will be chopping wood on the side of his cabin. Talk to him and he joins. Alright, so like Shining Force 3, if Max dies, the battle ends. I see. There's gotta be a way to look at status. Like, why can't I look at status? There's gotta be some way I can do that. Maybe I can't, though. Like, I don't know why I can't look at status. I should be able to. Whatever. Alright, cabin on the right side. Is that, like, in this place? Not over here. What about over this way? This is a cabin. Talk to you. Be careful, Max. Knights seem to resent the time Lord Vario spent training. Maybe it's the second battle I have to do it from. Let's just leave. Oh, okay. You get to roam the world map. This is what we have to do then. So that was according to plan. I was gonna egress anyway, so it's fine. Wait. Can't escape. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. We'll finish this battle first. It says egress from either 2 battles. So we can just finish this battle and then do it later. Alright, that Dark Dwarf did a lot to us. Hey, Tayo, can you get level 1 Spark already, please? I would love it. Hurry up and get Spark added to your arsenal. That would be great. Bum, 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 bum. Good job, Ken. Half his HP. I still want to do a Dragon Quest game because I wanted to do... Oh, you got a crit? Extra attack? Something happened. Hey, level 2, nice. I still want to do a Dragon Quest game soon. It's been a while since we did 7. I want to do another Dragon Quest game. I was deciding to do a Dragon Quest game when I chose Yumiya. So, that might be the next game we do, or Scenario 2. Or we can do Zestiria because I want to get the last Tales game done, but I'm still thinking Zestiria, I'm gonna wait for the summer, which we are close to the summer. There's a couple of others I want to play, which I don't know if I should reveal them. I could, but I don't even know if I want to. The thing is, though, so I'm going next month, like the first week of June, I'm going on vacation for a week. So I'm kind of thinking, I'm hoping I can probably finish Birth by Sleep and probably Dragoon as well. I want to finish, I don't know if I'm going to start anything until after that vacation though. Because I want to finish Birth by Sleep, Dragoon, and ideally Mia. I don't know how long that game's going to be, but so we might not start anything. These might be the last games I start until like the second week of June. And then Elliot comes out in June as well, so that's going to be coming soon. So I don't exactly know how it's going to go. Games are subject to change now. Because it depends on when we finish Birth by Sleep and Dragoon and on how much time I have. I might just not start anything until like the second week of June. We'll see. And then Elliot comes out like the second or third week of June. It's like the 18th or something. No magic, okay. Actually, let me pull up my calendar. What week is that? It's the third week of June. So the week after I come back is when it releases. I want to save your Blaze for the dwarf. The Dark Dwarf if I can. No 45 experience, nice. The explosion is still here, by the way. Just like in Shining Force 3. Well, I should say in Shining Force 3 it's still there, but you know, I played that one first, so. Alright, I'm assuming there's no saving anywhere in this game. Game is probably too old to let me save anywhere. Oh, the one thing I'm wondering is if I can look at status. Kinda weird that I can't look at status. Maybe I just haven't found the button for it. Although I'm pressing every button, I'm not really sure where it could be. Get him low. Low. Oh, you're the healer. You have the rod. Yo, calm down, though. Alright, no one else can get the max, though. Although you might be screwed. There's 2 of these Dark Dwarves. Only 6 damage, it's nothing. You are the archer. Let's try to kill you, if we can. Oh, my speed went up by 1. That's cool. I have a short sword equipped. He attacks 3 damage. Let's get you to kill this goblin. Alright. Go over here. Wooden staff. You have heal. The menus are also, like, kind of clean for a, you know, a Genesis game. There you go, Max. The menu in, like, it feels snappy. Oh, that's cool. A little pixie comes out. Good job. Alright. Attack you. We gotta gang up on these dwarves. There's only 2 more. I wish I could do, like, precursor mode. Blaze on this one, if we can. Now attack this one or attack this one. And you have a javelin. It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter. It's the same thing. Okay. Maybe long range did less damage, so now we're only going to be able to kill one of you. That's fine. I doubt you'll kill her. Rune Knight, though, you're probably the boss. Oh, you will kill her. You'll one-shot her. That's fine. She was at MP anyway. She couldn't really do all that much. You're not killing me with that. Nice try. Alright. Attack you. Finish you off. You are gonna go over here and kill this one. So yeah, right now, my goal for May at the moment is to get as many of my playthroughs done this month. Because I'm gonna be gone for a week, the first week of June, and I'd rather not. At the worst, I only want to have 1, maybe 2 ongoing games. I'd rather have most of them done, so then when I come back, we can get ready for Elliot and start some new stuff, maybe. We'll see. I think I'll definitely... Like, I know Birth by Sleep's length, and I know I'll finish that game. I think I'll finish that game, no problem. It's more... I don't know how long Yumi is gonna be, so I don't know if I'll finish that game before that, but... I think I'll at least... I'll definitely finish Birth by Sleep, and I'm sure I'll finish Legend of Dragoon, too. Maybe. Because I'm pretty deep in that game. All things considered. I don't know, we'll see though. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Can you get over there? Actually no, go behind him so we can put Max there if we need to. Surround him! Oh, it's looking like you're gonna get the kill, Hans. Go for it. Nice. Too easy. Yo, level 3 already? Let's go. Sorry, I had to take my dog downstairs. Alright, let's get back to the game. Alright, YouTube, bit of a... I had to go downstairs real quick. Fools, you have one here, but Lord Kane of Runefoss is even now attacking Guardiana. I was catching my breath for a bit. If that creature spoke truly, we must return to help defend Guardiana. So the second time exploring Guardiana... Oh hey, we can talk to people here. Nothing is found. Can I talk to you? It looks like we're in battle, but the game doesn't let me... Like, we're in battle, but there's no enemies. It's funny. The earthquake blocked the road. Head north, but be ready for battle. No one enters Guardiana while we live, for Dark Soul. Death the Guardiana. Death the Guardiana. Yeah, okay, we get it. Okay, wait, but how about that hut? Oh, was I able to go around there? Well, hopefully I can... Can I egress? I'm gonna egress because there's a character we can recruit. This is egress from the first or second battle, so we should be able to egress here. This is reminding me of like the Sega CD version of Lunar. I've never played that version, but I've seen it. Aha, I see. And we end up at the hut because we can't go to Guardiana. That's cool. I'm Gong. I have fought the evil of Runefoss for many years. I will aid you. It's so easy to ask people to join my cause in this series. I will join your troops. But yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, you guys are gonna get, those are the 3, like, incoming games for my channel. Zestiria, Shining Force Scenario 2, Dragon Quest game I'm not gonna name, but it's a Dragon Quest game, and Elliot, The Adventures of Millennium Tales, or whatever it's called, which is a new release. Finally, I have a new release to play. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I finally have a new release to, like, play again. We haven't had one since Dragon Quest 7. Strange things are in the woods. They give me the creeps. Because I have like I have more than that planned, but I'm gonna keep them a surprise. Greetings, Max. I've been waiting for you. You have? Okay. Goodbye. Alright, so let me double check. We got Gong. Then we can go back to Guardiana. Speak to the hamster. We spoke to the hamster. The hamster's gonna be a recruit later. And then we go back to Guardiana and get Gort. Real quick block that. Yeah, I got you. Same dialogue, same dialogue. Okay, okay. Alright, goblins. Time to tussle. Yo, it actually shows like the different terrain effect, which is cool. And you obviously already know the Sunday games we're gonna do because they were the ones on the wheel. Oath Felgana, Phantasy Star 2, Sly Cooper 2, playing Cecilia's story. To name a few. I have to kill everything, I think? Oh, it looks like they're all going around. Can that Dark Dwarf come any closer, please? That would be great. And they're all just escaping. Maybe we should have everyone go this way. Behold my powers. Good job. Good job, Hans. Are you the MVP for this game? You the best unit? I can't even go that way. We have to go north. I see. So I put everyone down here for nothing. They just keep escaping, though. Oh, man. And no one needs healing. Leave you right here for now. Yeah, I think this game's gonna be really fun. I think it's gonna be really fun. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. It's really good so far. It's really basic, but like it was made in 1992. It's kind of what I expect, you know? Bum 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 ba 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I'm just feeding Hans all these battles, like. You know what I just got an idea for today? Because it's Mother's Day. I was gonna do like a top 5, top 10 video of best mothers in gaming. But the thing is, I don't have like... that's something I should have prepped for like sooner. I think that would have been a really cool surprise video. But I unfortunately don't have time to... It would have meant taking off stream to get it done. Maybe next year. But that's a video I have to like do. I wanted to do like I should have done in advance and then like put it up on Mother's Day. That would have been so cool. I like just thought of it. I was like, oh, that would be so cool if I did that. That would have been a cool video. Oh well, maybe I'll remember for next year. Maybe I can do one for Father's Day. Maybe I can do best RPG fathers. Unfortunately, most RPGs, the parents die. Not always, but for the most part. So, you have a couple of options, but you don't have a crazy amount. And they don't have to be, like, party members. They could just be mothers in general. Could do worse fathers? I could. I have a feeling I know why you want me to do that. Just a hunch. Yeah, it's a video I have to... I should have done it. It's something I have to do, like, days before it, and then have it drop on that day. If I would have had to take off stream to get the one I wanted to today, but I didn't want to. I wanna play some Shining Force, dang it. So it's just gonna have to wait till next year. The mother one is, at least. Simply not worth taking a day off for, honestly. Oh wow, 1 damage. That's crazy. Alright. Are you level 2 yet, Max? I don't even know. Arr, Max, what are you doing? You're killing me already, bro. Come on. You're killing me, man. Behold. My bow. Oh, Tile was dead. I didn't get her up. Well, now it's too late, because I would have to restart the battle. Don't miss this time, please. I forgot Shining Force is like Dragon Quest. You have to get the characters up. They don't automatically res. I just forgot Tayo died. She was the only one that died. You got nothing on this. These goblins suck. Remember when I was actually scared of them? Okay, I was never scared of them. It was the Dark Dwarves I was scared of, not the goblins. I don't think you'll kill, but go for it. Let's do this. This does mean that the other goblin will be able to walk up to max, but I don't think he'll die, so it's fine. I need to figure out if there's like free cursor mode or a way to look at status. Let's kill you next. Thank you. Hey, 26 experience, 12 gold coins, 12 whole gold coins. What do you got going on? What's your weapon? No item. Magic. Oh, you're a healer. Cool. That works for me, so you're a monk. There isn't a chance of the character dying permanently upon trying to revive them like original wizardry. That sounds stupid. I mean, aren't you just trying to say there's permadeath? What do you mean trying to... I don't really get what you're saying, but I would never... From what I know of the original wizardry, I would not play it. No thank you. I think wizardry, like, predated Dragon Quest for, like, first RPG or something. Kinda, sort of. I would never play wizardry, though. Does not interest me in the slightest. The furthest I'm willing to go back is, you know, Phantasy Star 1 era. Which I did. I played Phantasy Star 1. I still have to play Phantasy Star 2, which, you know, we'll get to it. I want to play the other Phantasy Star games. I really have to get back to them. Granted, there's not a whole lot I want to play in Phantasy Star, so it can wait for a bit. I really just want to get to Phantasy Star 4. And you're probably thinking, why don't I just skip to Phantasy Star 4? That's because I hear mixed things about 2 and 3. And if I play Phantasy Star 4, I don't think I'll ever go back. To be real with you. So I want to play them in order, because if I played 4 and then go back to 2 and 3, I don't think I would want to. I don't think I would go back to 2 and 3 after 4, to be honest. Or I would, but I don't think I would like them. It would be hard. Also, it would make the wait to 4 feel worth it. Who needs healing? Not you. Does Max need healing? No one needs healing. Maybe Luke does? Yeah, he could use it. Anyone... Some of them have like 2 HP. Heal just to get experience. By the way, there are 8 chapters in this game. I didn't want to spoil myself necessarily, but I was looking for a guide before stream today. So it said 8 chapters. It's still not really a spoiler though, because I don't know how many battles are in each chapter or how long each chapter is, so it's not that much of a spoiler. Plus, I don't think the game actually told me... It didn't actually say chapter 1, so the chapters are probably hidden in game, so I won't know when I'm in a chapter unless I use the guide. But again, I just wanted the guide for the characters, because I want to try to get them all. I don't promise we get them all, because, you know, I didn't really promise it in 3 either, but... I ended up missing 1 in Shining Force 3. Who was apparently the most useless one anyway, so... I think he'll die. Oh, you so close! 2 damage, he almost killed. Oh, that sucks. It doesn't really suck, but it's unfortunate. That's dumb. That sounds stupid. That sounds really dumb. That sounds so dumb that I almost don't believe you. But I don't think you would lie. You know, you would probably know. I'm not saying you're lying, but I almost don't believe that because of how dumb that sounds. Well, I already wasn't interested in wizardry. Now I'm definitely not interested in wizardry. No thank you. Alright. So, Hans needs healing. But I can't get to him. Survive, Ken! Alright, Max, I'm gonna give you this kill. You're the main character, you should be our strongest. Hey, 4 points of damage, nice. Level 3. Attack by 3? That's crazy. Good job, Max. I like Max's sprite and his character design. I like the sprites. The sprites are so charming. There was something, like, I said it, like, there was something about the way Shining Force 3 looked that I just drew me to the game and wanting to play it first. At the same time, I like this style. This is why it was hard to decide if I wanted to play this one or... I wanted to play this one first because it was the first one, and I like the look of the game. I saw the look of this game and I was like, oh, it looks really cool. Like, I like the art style of it. But I also felt that way about Shining Force 3. I looked at it and I'm like, there's something about it that, I don't know, just draws me to the game. But this one as well. That's why it was so hard to pick which one I wanted to start with. I think I like this better. Just because this ages a little better. But I still like both. I like both looks, but I think this one's better just because it holds up more. I think is what it comes down to. Shining Force 3 was like early 3D, so I mean, you gotta admire that. Alright, Luke, I believe in you. Don't let me down. Lost phone drive! Sorry, I had to. Nice, level 3. Alright, 3 more enemies. Up there, Max. I was gonna say I might utilize save states, but I don't really need to right now. Maybe late game, but I don't need to because like you're not really punished unless Max dies in a map and you're at the end of it and you have to restart it. Otherwise, you're not really punished. And there's no friendship system in this game, I would assume. I don't think there is. I doubt it. That sounds like something they would add in Shining Force 3. So, because I talked about it, like I didn't really pay attention to the Shining Force 3 friendship at all. It was the only, like, air quotes, punishment for a character that wasn't Symbios to die. But in this game, that's not a thing, so there's especially no punishment for non-Max characters to die. Just having to do the map from the start again, which I guess sucks if you're at the end of it, but yeah. Well, no, if the character dies, then it won't matter, because you can maybe finish the map with other characters. It's only if Max dies, then you're punished for it, but there's no punishment for anyone dying. Even minor. Alright, Ken needs some healing. Can you guys approach me so I can approach you, please? Hey, Yuki, I was hoping you would come. This is the game I wanted you to see. I hate you. Why'd I recruit Gong again? Oh, right. It's because I want all the characters. And I know you like this game, so I wanted you to see it. It also works out because this is a Sunday game. I'm playing this game every Sunday, and Sundays you don't stream, so I mean, you can catch a lot of the streams. So it's really good that that works out. You over here. It should be fine. You go over here. And then give Hans a heal, and he could start using archery on him. I'm waiting for someone to make the first move. I guess I'm gonna have to do it. You know what? No, what I can do is... I have an idea. Here's what we can do. I can put Hans here where Luke is, or where Max is. Doesn't really matter. And then he could start chipping away at their HP. That's probably going to be the play. I dealt with this bridge when we dealt with Basanda in Shining Force 3. I know what's up. The one in the catacombs. It was the Bullzome in the catacombs. I think it was Basanda. Alright, let's see. Yuki, do you know if there's a way to, like, check the status of your units in battle? Because I have not found a way to do that. I'm assuming you just can't do that. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna wait until they're weakened a bit. Hit that one. I want to kill at least one of these Rune Knights before I park someone in the center. I am playing this on emulator, by the way. I know this game is available on, like, the Genesis Collection. I think the Genesis Collection has this game, and the Switch online expansion thing has this game, and Shining Force 2, but I'm emulating this. Reason being, because the next Shining Force game I'm going to play, I would need to emulate anyway, so I'm kind of like, you know what, I'm just going to make it easier on myself. I think I'm going to use the same core and same setup. Wish I had Tayo here. I'm gonna leave you right there. Press O, Nova. Come on. This is gonna be a fun trip. I'm excited for it. I really am. I'm really excited for it. Like, I ended up putting... So, you don't know the lore. I'm gonna tell you what happened. I ended up putting this game... I'm going for it. But, I ended up putting a bunch of games for Sunday on the wheel, and this is the game that got picked. But I was excited for all of them. But this is the one that ended up getting picked. And that's why we're playing it. Oh, I can put you over here. Let's go. Oh, you only have 12 HP? I was worried for nothing. I was playing it safe for no reason. And this game is supposed to be, like, give or take 20 hours, so that's why it's gonna be a weekly game, because it's not super long. Oh my word, that is scary. I hope we don't die here. Oh, I don't have any items. Oh no. We might lose here. No, they're gonna kill Max. Dodge this, please? I don't think you're gonna dodge it. Oh, oh my word. Oh, he's safe. Oh my word, that was close. Give me a turn to move him. That was close. Please give me a turn to move him. That's exactly why I didn't want to do that too early. That was still too close for comfort. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I was really excited for it. I really like going back to the beginning of a series and seeing where they start. Well, again, I know Shining in the Darkness is the technical first game of Shining, but this is the first, like, Shining Force in terms of, like, tactical. I like going back to the beginning. And again, I was tempted to play this before Shining Force 3, but, you know, I didn't. It was a pretty close call. Regardless, I like going back to it because, like, you know, it's even if the first games aren't the best, they're always like a good piece of history. That's how I felt about Phantasy Star. It felt like a piece of history when I played it. That game, I enjoyed. Like, Phantasy Star 1 was good. It was definitely, like, dated and archaic because it was, like, made on the Master System. So it wasn't the best game of all time. And, like, I did enjoy it, though, to be clear. And I want to play the others. That's how I felt about Phantasy Star 1. It was like, it was a product of its time, and it felt like a piece of history going back to it. Wait, why did I do that? Oh, he died. Never mind. That's why I did that. I got too busy talking about Phantasy Star, I lost track of what I was doing. Well done, Shining Force. Now enter Guardiana and find out what's happened there. Bet. Alright, let's enter. We gotta revive Tayo. You're a little late. We were almost overrun by Roomfoss. We held them off, but we've suffered greatly, as you'll see as you wander around. Most of our knights were lost in the battle. Many homes were damaged. We'll keep watch here. Okay. Our commander, Kane of Roomfoss, evil to the core. You move over the unit, press A or C, press C, provides a quick status. I don't even know which button is C on my DualSense. There's a C button on the Genesis? You know that little fracas made me want to fight again? Max, I'm gonna join. I never had a Sega Genesis, so I don't know. Like, I didn't even know a Saturn had a C. Well, I know a Saturn has a C button now, but I didn't know before. I'll be at the headquarters. Cool. Yo, stuff just got wild an hour in. Alright, where is the church? Oh, you know what? Let's buy some items. Hello. I'd have fought if I could, but all I'm good at is buying and selling. You have, like, items? Medical herbs. I will take some medical herbs. Can I buy, like, multiple of these, or I have to do one at a time? That's a little annoying. Get a couple of these. What's this? Healing Seed, Angel Wing. I didn't really use Angel Wings too much because that's Egress. I'm just going to give everyone a medical herb for now. This doesn't take super long. One more. Alright, cool. We're good, we're good. 3 buttons. I believe it. Yeah, I never had any of the Sega systems. Everything I played from the Sega systems I emulated. I never had like a Dreamcast or Saturn. Never had any of that. So I forget they have like... I forget what their buttons are. Because every time I play them, I'm using like a DualShock or a DualSense. Like right now I'm using a PS5 controller. Welcome, Max. I've been expecting you. How can I help? You can help by reviving, what's it called? Promote. It's classic. You can help by reviving Tayo. Tayo's in bad shape. I'll see if I can help. Yes, 20 gold coins is nothing. Tayo's revived. Can I help in some other way? I think it was just Tayo that died. You can make a record of my adventure. Thanks for making a record. Yeah, I'm only an hour in. I'd like to continue my adventure. Like, how would I... Now I don't know how to open the menu. Like, there's no menu I can look at for, like, status of characters? Like, in Shining Force 3, I can look at, like, the status of everyone. Maybe my C button isn't binded on this core. That might be the thing. Maybe I don't have a C button. Because square opens the menu. Triangle does nothing. So maybe I should... Alright, give me a second. I'm going to play around with the settings here. Sorry, but I want to see if I can maybe... Maybe my thing isn't binded. Port 1 control. D-pad, A button, X button. Core options, input, no, system, manage core options. Whatever. You can check status in the headquarters. Maybe that's the only way in this one. Alright, let's go. Anyone else need to recruit? We got Gort, right? Talk to Gort again. Okay, the next two are going to join automatically. We're almost done with chapter 1 already. The guide is going to kind of spoil me when we're done with chapters, but whatever. Hello. We almost lost. I still don't know why they pulled back. It looks more like a fox and a dog. Whoops, whoops. This is my headquarters. Did I talk to you already? We won this time, but what about the next attack? That's the chapel. You know what? Let's go to the castle, actually. Let's hit up that castle. This should be my headquarters, I think. Yeah. Beware of giant bats. They fly swiftly and fight fiercely. Anything else? Status, okay. So maybe you can only do this in the headquarters, which is kind of... It's annoying, but I mean, again, this game was made in 1992, but even still. That might just be a little gripe I have with the game. If I can only do it in the status. If it's healing and fighting you need, I'm your man. I'm going to be talking to all the Force members like I did in Shining Force 3. Like, every now and then. I'm most useful as a healer or getting a few good whacks if I have to. Okay. Ken, my man. At last, a chance to become a real knight. Count me in. Did this dialogue change at all? Host some monsters. Yeah, these lines didn't change. Maybe they change every chapter. Alright. Whatever. Let's just go meet with the king, I guess. Hurry, Max. Kane of Broomfoss has injured the king and Lord Varios. Go away, Kane. I don't understand what you're talking about. Anyway, the treasure of Guardiana is in my hand now. You look cool. I won't let you take that. Just leave. Sword of Darkness, show me your power. Varios dies. So anticlimactically. No, father. I can't believe it all. Now, Guardiana is unworthy of my attention. Farewell, fools. Max, look to the king. Max, I don't think I'll live much longer, though. Varios protected me. Listen, the Gate of the Ancients is the only access to the tower. And the gate can be opened only by the key. You must find it before it falls into the hands of evil. You should never let them open the gate. Find out why Vroomfoss is interested in the gate. Please. My daughter of the May? This is the name of the girl from Shadows of Valentia, I think. The one that was, in Celica's group? Pink hair, Shirami Lei's voice, I think. I remember her. She was one of my favorites in that game. Your Majesty. Please tell my daughter Anri in Monarena to stay strong for her people. King dies. No, part of me thinks I should play SOV again, because I really did like that game, but then I remember not liking some things about that game. Now is not the time for tears and grief. Alterone should be our next goal. Max, let's go find that key. I don't want to see any more of these tragedies. Hey! May joins the Shining Force. I don't remember how I pronounce this, but whatever. She joined. She's a centaur. I'll await you at the headquarters. Be quick. Yo! Just like in Shining Force 3, we had Duntaris and Sibel, and now we have Ken and May. That's pretty cool. Yo, this game moves so fast. Stuff is already getting dark. Well, Max, you ready to face the enemy? Advice. Okay, I don't care about giant bats. I really don't. We haven't even encountered a giant bat yet. Oh, look, the centaurs are together. That's cute. Come, Max, our vengeance cannot wait. Amory is another name that shows up in an FE game. Which one? Probably not one I played, because I don't remember that name. For context, I played part of Path of Radiance, Shadows of Valentia, Three Houses, Three Hopes, which isn't a true Fire Emblem game, but I played it. Demo for Awakening, so part of Awakening. Which other ones have I played? I think that's it. Oh, Engage. I played Engage. Go, Max. Our hopes go with you. Hello, Max. I know a legend that may help you. Will you hear it? Sure, why not? Somewhere in Rune is the land of the ancients. The key to the gate might be there. Cool. Thank you for the tip. Alright, is there anyone else I can recruit? I don't think so. I think the next recruit is... I could not find a good guide for this game. Like, I found one on, like, the Shining Force Central or whatever, but I didn't like the look of it. But yeah, I don't know. It took me a while to find, like, a good, quick, concise guide to follow. Enemies await you on the road to Alterone. Take all precautions. Oh, this is a battle. Cool. Ready, sick. Oh, now that's why you're telling me about giant bats. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying about giant bats, because whatever advice you're giving me, I probably don't need it. Alright, let's go. Let's freaking go. What is your item? Bronze Lance. That's cool. Alright, let's try... I'm trying every button. I don't know which one is C. I still don't know how to do, like, the overhead view. Apparently I can do it, like, in Shining Force 3, but I don't know. Wait, oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. Aha, I got it. I figured it out. You know what it is? It's because O is confirm and X is cancel. Okay, so you cancel, right? And then when you're not on a unit, you get to move them around. Okay, good, good. I'm glad that's something you can do. That would have been like a really big complaint if you can't look at the status in battle. I don't care. I don't care when this game was made. That would be inexcusable. It's a tactical game. You should be able to look at your unit's status in battle, and fortunately you can. So square is my C button. I have the C button set. It just wasn't doing anything when on a unit, so that's cool. I just had to back out of whichever unit I was at. Alright, let's go. That's good. I'm glad you can do that then. Ow. Ow. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, going for max, huh? This music is like kind of a bop. Die. Okay, well, I don't like you either. So. Okay, you played the original? You played this version or the GBA? Because I think there's a GBA version for this game. It's like, it's not really a remake, it's like a port. It adds stuff, I don't know what it adds, to be honest. I liked this look better than the GBA, personally. So that's why I picked it. Maybe, obviously if I don't, I might play the GBA version down the line, if I enjoy this one enough. But I liked, like, I was like, alright, if I'm gonna play one of these, which one am I gonna play? I like the look of this one better. This art style just looked better to me. These sprites and stuff, so I chose this one. I don't know what the GBA version adds, but... You know, I told myself, if I'm gonna play this game, let's assume I'm gonna only play it once, I'm gonna pick the one that looks better to me, which is this one. It probably just adds maybe, like, some... maybe quality of life or something, I don't know. I don't know if it's like a port or... it's probably like a port and just adds quality of life, if I had to guess. Who knows? But, like, I wanted to pick the version I was most interested in. So I chose this one. Because of mostly the art style. I just like the look of this one better. That's the long and short of it. Let's kill this bat. Get this giant bat out of here. That looks more like a dragoon, like a dragon, than a bat. I mean, it's a giant bat, but still. It's a bat. It literally says giant bat. Ow. Hey, what's up, Will? Don't die on me, Ken. Do not die on me. What do you got going on? No magic. Hiya Papaya, oh my word, that was, what was her name from Engage? She was like the thief girl. She was one of my favorites in that game. She used to say that. I cannot remember her name despite her being like a pretty, like a fun character. I didn't like a lot of, I didn't really care for a lot of Engage's characters, but she was one of the few I liked. Yunaka, yeah, that was her. She was like, she was not only one of my best units, but she was just one of the best characters, period. Yeah, so I can like look at how much HP you guys have. See, if I couldn't do that, okay, they went even further. You can open the map in this game. Hold the phone. That is cool. You can up the speed. That's cool. Okay, this game is a lot more than it needed. It's already at 3. Put it at 4. Battle message on. Okay. And here I thought they weren't going to have this much because it was made in 1992, but they have a lot more than I thought. You can actually open the map in this one. That's really cool. That is really awesome. I dig it. You never got into the series on Genesis? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't play too many Super Nintendo games either. I played a couple, but not a lot. But I played more, I didn't have a Genesis. I played more Super Nintendo games than Genesis games, that's for sure. The only Genesis game I played is like some of the older Sonics. I played some of them. like on the Sonic collections. I didn't play them on hardware, but I played them on like they had like the Mega Collection. I had the Mega Collection for GameCube. It had like some of the older Sonics on it. I played those. They were Genesis games. Like SNES, I had like Lufia 2, Chrono Trigger I played. What other SNES games have I played? FF6. Couple of others. There's a couple of others, I can't think of them. I remember playing a game called Robotrek, but I don't think I ever finished it, and I don't remember much of it. But I remember playing a game like that. Mega Man X, I didn't play on the original hardware, but Mega Man X games were SNES. Like 1 to 3 were. Pretty sure. There's a couple. I feel like there's more, but I can't think of them. It probably is. I didn't play too much SNES either, but definitely more than Genesis. Because this is only like, besides like playing those Sonic games when I was younger on the Mega Collection, this is like my first Genesis game, for all intents and purposes. There's an SNES game I do want to play, though, Illusion of Gaia. I hear really good things about that game. That one's on my list. I want to try that one. It's like an action top-down perspective. It's kind of like a top-down action perspective. It looks really good. You played Genesis games thanks to the Mega Drive? Yeah, I had a feeling. You rented another RPG for the Genesis called Sword of Vermilion. Interesting. Hey, level 4, nice. I feel like there were more SNES games I played, I just can't remember them. The SNES had some good games for sure, but it wasn't like my console, you know? It wasn't like the console for me. But I can't deny there are some good games on it. I just didn't play a whole lot of them. Or I played a lot of them later. I played a lot of them like after they released. Well, obviously, because I wasn't even born when the SNES was relevant, but I played a lot of them, like, fairly, like, late into my gaming career. Like, Chrono Trigger especially. I don't think I played Chrono Trigger. I think I played Chrono Trigger, like, in 2018 or 2019. I did not play Chrono Trigger, like, I played Chrono Trigger really late. Well, not really late, but, like, I hadn't played that game for so longer. So much, like, I said that weird. I hadn't played that game for a good while, despite people singing that game's praises. Like, I had only played that game for the first time in, like, 2018 or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll play every game in existence, because I'm not interested in, or RPG game. I don't think I'm interested in every RPG, so, yeah. That's not gonna happen. You never played Chrono Trigger? It's a good game. It's not one of my... I don't like... A lot of people hail it as like the best game of all time. I don't think it's like that high up for me. It's a good game. I see why people like it. I don't know. I think it's a little... I think it's overrated a little bit. Like, it deserves the praise it got. But, like, you know, it's not the end-all, be-all RPG like a lot of people say. I don't really like using the term overrated, to be honest. Because I think... I don't know. I think a lot of things could be overrated. I feel like... I don't like using that term, really. Because, like, I feel like overrated is, like, someone being like, oh, a lot of people... It turns into, like, a lot of people like this game, but I'm gonna be one person that doesn't like it. So, a good way to put it is, I liked Chrono Trigger, but it's not one of my favorites. Like, I didn't love the game. I really don't like the term overrated. I like underrated, because there are so many games that I don't get recognition, but... I don't really like using the term overrated a lot. To be honest. Not that I'm against it, but like, I just personally don't really call games overrated. The games I would say are overrated are games that people love that I either don't like or just don't love as much, you know? Like, Secret of Mana, for example, is technically, I would consider it overrated, because I really don't like Secret of Mana that much, despite people loving that game. That's a game that a lot of people love, and I just do not see what people love in that game, to be honest with you. I really don't. I'm much more accustomed to underrated though, because like there are too many games that don't get recognition. There are too many games that go unnoticed, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Matthew, I agree with that. That's what we call being ambitious. That's an ambitious game right there. If your game, like, games could reinvent or like add ideas, it doesn't always mean they execute them the best. I agree with that. I do always reward games trying, though. You know? A for effort, but it doesn't always mean your game is going to be the best, you know? Like, it's going to be like, oh, it's going to be amazing or anything, you know? Being experimental doesn't make your game, like, good. But I can at least appreciate... I do always appreciate them trying to evolve and trying things. I don't want games to not take risks. But, you know, some risks might not be good. You haven't played any FF games? You've seen playthroughs of FF7? Yeah. FF4 beats it out for me. Yeah, I like FF4 and FF6. They're not my... Those are other ones. They're not like my favorite Final Fantasy games by any stretch of the imagination. I think they're good, though. 4, I like 4 especially, because 4 really, I feel like 4 pioneered FF. It's the first game that has, like, an actual, like, pretty good, decent story. Like, for the time, it's a good story, and then the characters are, like, actual characters. It's the first game that pioneered the other ones. May napping on the job. Yeah, I need her to, like, wake up. Oh, sleep spell ends. Thank you. Oh, but I still missed my turn. That sucks. Alright, let's see how we're gonna do this. So, I'm gonna put you up here. Hans, you're gonna go this way. And you're gonna go this way. Luke, you're gonna stay up here. I'm gonna have you heal May, or not May, Tayo. I'm gonna put you right here. There's more enemies on that side. Oh, May can finally move again. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Stay in the bushes. No! Not my mage! Stop that. Bum 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 bum. I really like the sound effects of this game. When you take a step, the text boxes. Oh my word, calm down! Calm the heck down. It's not that serious. Hand axe. Now we're talking. I agree when it comes to the original FF7. I do. Like, I like the game, but it's not... No. Okay, good. Thank you. I thought he was gonna kill Max. I like 7, but 7 is not one of my... It's up there. I do like it. Like, when I played it recently, I do like it. It's not, like, as good as, like, some of the others. The remake, though, I really appreciate. Just because it did a lot. It's really fun, and it did a lot to elevate... I've always liked the story of 7 a lot. That's always been my favorite thing about the game. So, and like, I really loved what they did with the remake and the characters, the voice acting, everything. And just, it really hits. I love how cinematic it feels. It's so good. Yeah, I put 8 and 9 over 7. I probably even put like... I probably put like 5? Maybe 5 and maybe 5 over 7 because I really did like 5. But the thing about 5 is, I think what soured me on 5... I think what soured me on 5 was trying to platinum it. Looking back, I really did like 5 for its job system. I probably even put like... I don't know. I put a couple games over 7, but I'm thinking about it. I'm like, do I put 6 over 7? I might put 6 over 7, just barely. I'm not sure. To be honest with you. You don't like the leveling system of 8. Yeah, I mean, I'm an 8 supporter, so. I understand why it was very divisive. It was very different, but I'm not gonna say 8's perfect, but I think the hate for it is overblown. The remake, yeah, the remake did good to, like, improve it, I agree. Because, like, I played the original game, like, the characters have good bases, but they don't get a whole lot in the OG game, if you really think about it. Well, for people who played the game. Like, they're good, they're a good base, but they don't get a whole lot. So that's why what the remake did, they, like, improved it. They took that formula. They didn't change the characters. They didn't change the characters, like, at all. They didn't change, like, anything about them. They made some changes, like, they made some changes to Sid. But, like, for example, you know what? I'm gonna egress for this, for right now. Just because we can get some levels and continue talking. What was I saying? Oh yeah, they didn't change any of the outline for the characters in 7. They just expanded on them, and I think that was great for the remake. I think that was good. Because playing the original game, 7, like, the characters they're decent. They're not, like, the best. They don't, like, you know, they have good, like, character backstories and stuff, but they don't do a lot with them, if you really think about it. Yes, 8 is the game with Leon, aka Squall. Rough transition to 3D. Meh. I mean, 7 looks a bit rough around the edges, but like, I don't know. I think besides that, I don't think it has that rough of a translation. I think 8 and 9 hold up incredibly well. Maybe the transition to 3D with 7 was rough, yeah. Honestly, I think 7 holds up in terms of its gameplay. The graphics take some getting used to, but other than that, I think 7 holds up. And again, like, I talked about the characters not reaching their peak, but as a game, like, playing it, I think it holds up pretty well. It's just the graphics you have to kind of get used to, which I'm not a graphics person, so that's easy for me. I mean, yeah, there are ways they could have made drawing less tedious, but okay. I'm not necessarily defending... I'm not saying 8's perfect, I'm really not. But I think in 8, you're not meant to draw spells. You could draw spells, but I think they really expect you to refine. They expect you to refine items to get your mass production of the spells instead. In the early game, yeah, drawing has its benefits, but I don't think you're not really expected to draw for the entire game. Maybe just like the early game you draw, and then I kind of stopped drawing like halfway through disc 1. I rely on draw points and refining, because magic refinement is really busted in that game. Nine's good, it holds up well. Yeah, 9's amazing. 9's one of the best games, I agree. I concur. I think I like 8 more, but I will agree that 9... I think 9 is the better game. I think 9 is definitely better, but I like 8 more. I just like 8 more, but I would not disagree if someone put 9 over 8, because I probably think it is the better one. When it comes to which I like more, I think 8 just barely takes the edge over it. Burned 7 damage. Hey, Tayo, can you hurry up and get level 2 Blaze? Okay, thanks. Or Spark. I want the best spell in the game again, even though we're like an hour and a half in this one. Who am I going to attack? Probably kill this one right here. Five was going to be 4. Oh, was it now? I think, like, 5 isn't gonna blow you away with the story. It's really simple with its story. But I think it really did well with the job system. I think it's like, it's when the job system started being good. And then 10.2 evolved that, and I know 10.2 is hated, but you can't deny that 10.2, even if you hate 10.2, you can't deny that the job system in 10.2, I think a lot of people at least agree that the job system in 10.2 is really good. It's like peak. Or maybe not peak, but really good. Story was more in depth than 3, but like, yeah, pretty much. 5's story was, it was like an in-between of 3 to 4. Deep enough to not be like 1 to 3, but not deep enough to be like 4 to 6 levels. Heal. So... Oops. Who's dying here? Anyone dying here? 13. You're gonna stay here. Wait, did Tayo get hit? Yes, she did not get hit. She does not need to be healed. I'm gonna leave you right here for now. Oh my word, I keep pressing X to confirm, because I'm a normal person. X is normally the confirm button. The buttons might be set, they might be set to what I had for, because I played the retranslation of Shining Force 3, so maybe that's what they're set to. Or maybe I just happen to have O, maybe because it's emulating a Genesis control, I happen to have controls linked to it for some reason. I don't know. That's a good observation about 10.2. It removes the sad ending of 10. Yeah, I could see that. I really like 10.2. I love 10.2 actually. Not like, I love it. I love the game. I think it's one of the best Final Fantasy games. I think the story, and no, I don't think the story is just like, I think the story has some really cool things going for it. Is it the best story of all time? No, but I think it's good. I don't think they could have topped the story of 10, so, and I think they knew that going in. It really just acted as like a way to continue the story, and in a way, get rid of the sad ending, like you just said. Nice. Good job, Max. Level 5? Not level 5 yet. We're already level 4 on him. I would assume that characters can promote at level 10. Like in Shining Force 3. That would make sense to me. And if that's the case, then that's what we're gonna do. Burn to the ground. I think the people that... The thing is, I don't think hating on 10-2 is the problem. If you hate the game, hate the game. I just think the reasons for hating it are mostly so stupid. The hate around it, like, gets me so mad. I hate the hate around 10-2. If you don't like the game, you don't like the game. That's fine. But I think the reasons it's hated are a little blown out of proportion. Like when people talk about the fan service and the... oh, it's Charlie's Angels Final Fantasy. That's like what gets me annoyed. I don't care if people don't like the game. I just hate when those are the reasons they're hating on it. When it's not something like, oh, it's just not as good as 10. Just fair. There's so many Rune Knights up there. I was 10-2 Charlie's Angels. It's because it's because it has 3 female protagonists. Like Yuna, who's from the Yuna and Riku, they're from the first FF10. They're still main characters, and they add a 3rd girl. It's just how it's... They draw comparisons because it's 3 girl protagonists. And then they have a section of the game where they kind of like do a little pose. And it's like YRP in position or whatever. And then people make the Charlie's Angels, which sometimes people use it as a meme, but then I see people like hating on it for that. But yeah. I mean, I can't deny that the similarities are there, but it's more funny than, like, it doesn't make the game bad. It's more funny. For me, it's, like, funny to see it, more so. It's, like, meme central, but other than that, it's just what they do. It's the 3 girls and then, like, what their role is in the story. And to my thing, it's like, alright, fine, it's Charlie's Angels Final Fantasy, but... At the same time, I'm like, can you, like, play the game? Can you play the game and stop judging it based on that? Like, don't let that steer you away from it? Because that would be cool if you don't, like, let that stop you from playing it. I think that'd be better. It's a silly reason. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. I know I'm ranting about the 10-2 hate, but, I mean, that's what the conversation is, so, yeah. The conversation is about 10-2, so yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. I don't care if people don't like the game. I just care when reasons like that are why people hate it. People hate on it for dumb reasons. It's just dumb. Like the concert scene. Oh, 10-2 has amazing music. Real emotion, 1,000 words. I use them to take hour-long drives all the time. Maybe not all the time, but a good amount. They still resonate with me. And then there's things like people talk about the tonal shift with 10-2. They talk about the tonal shift being jarring. And yeah, maybe it can be seen as jarring, but like I think it's kind of like needed because 10 was such a sad and depressing game, like theme-wise and story-wise, and its story was great for that, but it was we needed it. It was too grim at times. So I mean, like, I think it could be seen as a little jarring, but like, I mean, I don't know. I think it's kind of like it was kind of needed after 10. Yeah, that's just me. The point of this, like, the moral of this, where I'm gonna end this, where I'm gonna give my final piece on 10-2 is, if you don't like the game, it's fine. I just hate the reasoning on people hating the game, and also, 10-2 is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games, but I think it's like, it may not be everyone's favorite Final Fantasy game, it's one of mine, but I think the game is at least good. If it's not great. That's the moral, basically. And it still feels like a Final Fantasy game. It's not like it doesn't. Yeah. Silly reasons people... Oh my word, don't even get me started on Soul Hackers 2. Alright, I'm gonna be honest though, I didn't really like Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I can agree that the reasons for hating Tokyo Mirage are dumb, because those are not the reasons I hated the game. Why am I attacking with you? It's because I'm not paying attention, that's why. Like, people hating on the fan service pop idol thing for TMS. Definitely, yeah, I don't like that either. I played Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I wasn't the biggest fan of the game. But again, it's like the 10-2 debate, right? It's like the 10-2 debate. Like, people are looking at Tokyo Mirage Sessions and being like, that game looks stupid, there's pop idols, and it's not like, it's supposed to be FE and meets Persona, but it looks like really cringe and cheesy. Like, it's the same kind of hate. I actually played the game. I didn't really like it that much, but you know, it's fine. As for Soul Hackers 2, same thing. That game gets way too much hate. That game is actually amazing. Soul Hackers 2 is like... I think it's one of the best Mega 10 games. I think it's one of the best Mega 10 games. You can see there's budget cuts. You can see that Soul Hackers 2 could have been more, but I think they made a pretty dang good game with what they had. And I think when it comes to Soul Hackers 2, I think the thing I actually understand about Soul Hackers 2 is the marketing for it. They probably shouldn't have called it Soul Hackers 2. Because I think that steered the people who played the original Soul Hackers, the people that played the original Soul Hackers that wanted the sequel probably feel cheated. I'm biased because I didn't play the original Soul Hackers. But I can understand liking Soul Hackers 1 and being like, oh, this is going to be a sequel, and Soul Hackers 2 like not really feeling like it. That's like the marketing though. Like I think the marketing for the game wasn't the best, but the game is actually really amazing. Ringo is one of the best protagonists in Mega 10, let alone a video game. And yeah, the other characters are also really amazing. And the gameplay is fun. It's not the best Mega 10 gameplay, but I like it. I thought it was fun. I like the stacks and sabbats, they were cool. And the dungeon design is probably the only thing I agree with about the game. Yes, the dungeon design is lame and bland and dull. But dungeon design does not ruin a game for me as long as the game is fun. It's a valid criticism, but dungeon design is just not something that can... Dungeon design can only ruin a game if the game is not fun in the first place, if that makes sense. Tales of Berseria has some plain-looking dungeons and not the best dungeons, but who cares when the game is fun? Yeah. That's my piece on Soul Hackers 2. Anyway, I want to finally finish this map. Put you up here, you're level 5. It's good, we're using this map to kind of level up our units. Because I used Egress and everything. Yeah, I loved Soul Hackers 2. Like, I loved it. I was so glad when I, like... Because, again, I started the game, never finished it, because I was playing it on my own and I just never got back to it. Not because the game sucked, I just never finished it, for reasons. Not because of the game, just because I didn't have time. And then I eventually did it for my channel and stuff. I'm glad I went back to it, because I ended up really loving it by the end. And I really loved Ringo. She was so refreshing, and she was a fun protagonist. She was awesome. She is, like, definitely my favorite protagonist in the series. Like, in Mega Tens, SMT, Persona, what have you. I don't think we're not gonna get, I doubt we'll ever get another, like, Soul Hackers, like, an actual Soul Hackers 2 sequel, like Soul Hackers 3 or whatever, because of how the marketing went. But man, do I wish we would. I wish we would. The thing is, I don't see they're going to, because technically this is a sequel to Soul Hackers 1. So I really don't see them doing another one, but I hope we get a game at least reminiscent of it. That, like, borrows from it, because it had some cool ideas. Yeah, the other Jack Frosts were cool. That was a fun thing about the game, too. It's the only one that had, like, Melon Frost, Lemon Frost. Is there anything else I talk? Oh, Stick Sizzles, welcome to stream. You were asking about a potential 10-3. I hope we get it. I would love a 10-3. I love the world of 10 and 10-2. Spira is one of my favorite video game worlds of all time. I hope we get it. I hope we get 10-3. I want a prequel with Braska, Jekt, and... who else? I want a prequel with Braska, Jekt... Uh-oh. Did the game crash? That was... oh my word, that was scary. I'm save stating after that. That was scary. That was scary. Also, that doesn't matter. So she doesn't have much competition. The Metaphor protagonist is probably the closest she gets to competition, but, like, I mean, she's still amazing. She wasn't just the best of those. She's, like, one of the best protagonists, period. Yeah. Probably the closest is the Metaphor protagonist, because he has, like, he doesn't really have much personality, but he at least had some good lines in it. Yuki, have you played ReFantazio? Because you like SMT type games, right? Have you played ReFantazio yet? That's another really great game. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so 10-3, I want them to do a prequel to 10. I want them to do like Braska and Jekt and... who's the other? There's another third hero I can't remember. Or third hero. There's another character that was with them on the pilgrimage that I cannot recall. You have seen playthroughs did not enjoy it? Interesting. I think when I finished Fantasio, I loved it. I think thinking about the game more, I still really liked it. I think my opinion, like, changed a bit. I think I kind of... I still like the game a lot, thinking about it. But I think I also, like, I think I loved it more when I finished it, and then I think reflecting on the game more, I still like it, but I think thinking about it more, I didn't, like, love it as much as I thought I did. I don't know. I still really like it. I think it's one of the better Megaton games, though. I don't know, like, I don't know what you didn't enjoy about it, but I mean, different tastes and all. So, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna fault you to that. You've seen it. Yeah, Braska. I said Braska. Yuna's father, that's Braska. Orin, yeah. How do I forget Orin? My word. How do I forget Orin? Yeah, Orin, Braska, and Jecht. I want that game. I want the game with them being the focus. I see what they're doing with the audio drama for 10, and I don't really like a lot of it, so I don't know if I want them to continue the 10 story. If they're gonna do a 10-3, I want a prequel, because I don't really know, I don't have much faith in them doing a 10-3 that takes place after, because they would probably consider the audio drama canon. This conversation is like, it's 3 different conversations in one, so I'm trying to, like, that's probably why I couldn't think of Orin. We're having like 3 different conversations at one. We were talking about 10 and Final Fantasy, 10 and 10-2, Soul Hackers came up. It's been a lot. I mean, it's been fun. It has been fun. Shining Force is a good conversational game. Deadly attack for 8 damage. I want to hit one of you. I wish I had Blaze level 2. I really wish I did. Die. Alright, 7 damage, nice. I might start moving some of these guys to the Rune Knight so they can help out, because there's only one giant bat here. You put me to sleep, I hate you. Don't double hit me, please. Oh my word, that was a crit! Okay, you need to go. You gotta move. You have a heal? Yes. Things you disliked were the boss designs. You don't care that they're actually based on that. They're based on actual painting? I didn't know. I didn't know that. I mean, the boss designs are kind of like freakish. They're kind of like others in Scarlet Nexus. Oh, bye, Tayo. Nice knowing you. Bum, 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 bum. You're still at 14 HP. Get out of here. Honestly, how long though? They said there's a story written for 10-3, but honestly, I kind of just like, they've teased that for so long, I'm kind of like, I've lost interest in 10-3. They've teased that, and they're like, oh, we could see a 10-3 and there's a story on it, but I don't know if I really care about it anymore. I would like it if it came out, but like, I'm not really like out here waiting for it at this point. Yo, can May move so I can have her help over on this side? That's fine. Alright. How much do you have? 2? I could finish you off. But I want to have Max finish off a different one. You have 14. Just finish this one off. Get a level up. Why not? You have full HP. What can go wrong? 8 points of damage. Decent. The more levels you get, the better. Ken, if you're gonna die, get one last kill. Dude, we need some more new games coming out. We need more new games. There's like nothing releasing this year. We need more. There's like nothing. Again, besides Elliot, the Elliot game I'm gonna play, the action-adventure HD 2D, besides that, there's nothing I'm waiting for that has a release date. I'm obviously waiting for part 3 of FF7, but that... we might see something on it this year. I hope we do. Like, other than that, I'm not waiting for anything. I need more stuff to anticipate. Like, that's coming soon. This year's been really... this year's been pretty bad with, like, new releases that I care about. Even just in general, I haven't really heard many people talk about, even games I'm not interested in, I haven't heard many people talk about, like, oh, this new game or whatever. Crazy. I need more. I think there's a lot of stuff coming this year, but they don't have dates. Yeah, Fortune's Weave, that's one of them. We don't have a date for that yet, but I want... Fortune's Weave would be perfect this year. I hate you. Dragon Quest Day is this month, and I hope they actually deliver Dragon Quest news. Whether it's going to be more remakes or Dragon Quest 12. I kind of hope they show us Dragon Quest 12, because we've been waiting for that game too long. Kingdom Hearts 4 is in development now. Who knows when we'll get that. Tales of, I feel like we should get a new game pretty soon. Even though they're doing the remasters, I want them to show us the new game. Yeah. Now. I think they'll give us the... I think we'll get the final name this year. I feel like we will. I feel like they'll name... I really think they'll show us Part 3, or at least show us the name of it this year. I would be surprised if they didn't. It's been 2 years since Rebirth released, and they said 3... You'd think 4 years, but they said maybe it'll come out next year because they're reusing... They have the world built from Rebirth. So they don't have to do as much work as you think. And I think they also confirmed that the game is basically done. Like it's almost complete or very close to completion. So I really feel like we'll at least get the name of Part 3 and a release window this year. I'm confident we will. I'd also kind of expect it. Yeah, Persona 4R, Revival, I want that game. A lot of the stuff I'm waiting on doesn't have a release date, so to me it's like, you know, it's not coming soon, you know? Like I was thinking, like, the games I'm thinking of, I want, like, release dates. I understand making a game's all the work, but, like, I want release dates, man. Like, I want release dates to be anticipating. There's so many games coming that I'm just like, oh, I don't know when this is coming. Like, Fortune's Weave is one of them. Part 3 for FF7 is another one. Persona 4 Revival. There's more, probably. Freaking ARM Fantasia. Wish that game would come. Doing their save state. I know Refantasio came out like 2024, I think. Or was it 2025? I don't... No, it was 2024. Atlas is bound to give us something soon. Maybe Persona 4R is next. Attack you. Kingdom Hearts 4, yeah. I don't know. We haven't even, like, I don't know, man. They haven't talked about Kingdom Hearts 4. I don't know when we're getting that game. That game might as well be in the Dragon Quest 12 boat. That game doesn't, like, we saw screenshots, sure, so it's better than... Dragon Quest 12, because Dragon Quest 12 we saw nothing. But it's still, like, kind of like, might as well not even be coming soon. I don't know. Yeah, Persona 6. I really want Persona 6 too. Maybe it'll come before. I knew that was gonna happen. Don't kill me. God. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to. I'm not redoing this battle from the start. Over here. Maybe that's better. I don't know. I'm thinking if they'll release, like, maybe actually give us Persona 6 before the 4 remake. I'm not sure. They showed us 4 remake first, but I don't think that necessarily means anything. But I think it's, like... I would think Persona 6 is going to be a big project, you know? So, I feel like they will. I don't know. Really, you never know. You never know with game developers, especially Atlas. On the same token, though, there's so many games that I'm playing right now and getting done on my backlog without the new releases, so, you know, it's nice to not have to worry about any, because backlog is endless anyway, but I still like to have a few games that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play this on release, it's cool. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, let's see. May, let's go over here. You have a medical herb on you? You don't. It's kind of unfortunate. You might kill Max here. I hope you don't, though. Oh, double hit, let's go! 4, you're the GOAT. And we just have you. There's only a bat that remains. This was a long fight, but we got a lot of levels from it. Wow, you did 9 damage off the cuff? That's cool. Excellent. Kane will have to do better than that to stop you. On to Alterone. I should use Egress first, though. Nothing happens. Alright, I can walk. It's fine. This game is really fun, though. I'm having fun with this game. Really fun. Shining Force has such a good fun factor. Always, kind of like what I say about the best, like, the better action games like Ys, Tales of, and Kingdom Hearts. But, like, with a Shining Force game, it's always, like, fun tactics. It's got the fun factor with tactics. It's just always fun. Yeah, the second chapter of Trails is coming this September. I didn't even play the first remake. I played the original Sky. I didn't play the first remake. I might play the first remake, especially if there's, like, not many new game releases. There are 2 new releases that came out recently that I'm interested in. One of them being Sky Remake 1 and Time Stranger. I'm actually a little interested in I'm really interested in Time Stranger. I might actually play Time Stranger. Use the opportunity while we have, like, no new releases. Plus, I don't think I haven't done... I played the Cyber Sleuths, but I didn't do them on my channel. I haven't done any Digimon games. I think Time Stranger would be a first, like, good one to do, you know? A good first one to do. I was gonna play, there was another game I was interested in. What was it called? Lost Souls Aside? I was gonna play Lost Souls Aside. But the more I saw of that game, it looked really cool, Lost Souls Aside, but the more I saw of the game, the more I lost interest. I don't know why. I lost interest on it the more I saw it. I was interested in that game. So yeah. But right now, new releases that passed that I'm interested in, like that are recent, Time Stranger and Sky Remake. Those are the 2 I would likely play. Because I really liked... Sky 1 was, like, not the best game ever. The combat was, like, my least favorite thing about it. And here's the thing, right? Sky Remake is supposed to evolve the combat. So I feel like that's perfect for me. Like, Sky 1 was alright. It was alright. Sky 2 was good, and then Sky 3 was also good. But, like, the combat in the Sky games was not my jam. So, hearing that they're gonna make the combat, like, evolved, it's gonna have the Daybreak system, like, that's a recipe for success right there, I feel. That's kind of why I'm interested in it. That's why I think I'm just guaranteed to like it a lot more, because the combat's gonna be a lot better. I really didn't like the Sky combat that much at the end of the day. That was the only thing I didn't really like that much. Everything else, like, I liked, but, like, you know, I don't love the Sky games, but, yeah. The combat I really didn't like, so it's gonna be great to play the combat again and have it evolve, you know? Anyway, let's see. So in Alterone, we're gonna get a character. We gotta move on to Alterone then. That's it, though. I think those are the new releases I'm interested in. I was gonna play Lost Souls Aside. I was set to play that game when it released, but I think I lost interest in it somewhere along the way. There's a demo. Maybe I'll try the demo and maybe I'll be like, I was wrong. But as of now, there's so many other things to play that, like, I might try the demo for Lost Souls Aside, because I think there's a demo to see if I want to play it in the future, but, like, I kind of just lost interest as I saw more about it. 70 gold coins. But again, there's a demo I can try. I did play the Time Stranger demo, like, on my own for, like, an hour or two, and it was fun from what I played. So I definitely want to play that game one day. You look cool. Greetings, Max. With my powers, I can see the future. Care to know your fate? You look like a Bolzome sect. You look like a Bolzome priestess. Death lies to the north. Go back to Guardiana, for your doom awaits if you continue. Oh, you don't say. That woman over there gives me the creeps. They say she's a witch. Oh, she's Yumiya? She's an alchemist? Oh, no. This is our headquarters. There might be some dialogue changing here every time you get to a new base. I'm eager to try my magic. Nope, you're a dialogue. Alright, dialogue does not change in this game. So, it's not like Shining Force 3. Probably because this game is older. That makes sense. So I'm not going to bother talking to my NPCs, or my force members. The enemy's mages and archers attack best from afar. Charge them quickly. Alright, that's just basic knowledge. I do appreciate the advice, though. Like, I appreciate there being an advice system, and they tell you about, like, what's coming. Because they told us about the giant bats before the giant bats, like, you know, were a thing. They told us, like, oh, by the way. Yeah, I did enjoy the Time Stranger demo. I think I might play Time Stranger this year. I don't know when yet, but I think I'm gonna play it this year. Especially if the new releases keep quiet for a bit. Still have your thing. There you go, Ken. What's up? I'm back. Repair deals? No deals today. Why would you offer me deals if you don't have deals? How dare you, repair? This item's not damaged. I didn't think items could get damaged in this game. I think that rarely, if ever, happened in Shining Force 3 that I can remember. I don't think it really happened that much. Oh well. Ooh, a chest over there. How do I get that, though? I don't even know how to reach that. Can I, like, jump over that little ledge? Tell me how to get that chest. Watch out! I don't want you to splash mud on my beautiful new dress. Okay. Whatever. This is the church. Give me this. Mythical herb. Let's go. We saved the game. The king called the friar to the castle. I always wanted to stand up here. Oh, do you not? I see. Money makes the world go round, youngster. Don't you ever forget it. Alright, so we don't have any characters to recruit until we progress the story more, it's looking like. So let's go in here. You heard him. Beat it. Okay. There have been a lot of strangers visiting the castle. A regular paradise. Okay. Whatever you just said. I don't really know, to be honest. Wait, no one can hold a medical herb? Oh, okay. So I have to get it. Max is full, so I have to give Max's to another character. I see, I see. Playing Zisteria into some of the Shadow Jump. If they remaster Zisteria after I play it, I'm not going to do another playthrough of it. And before you're like, why? Because the game sucks? No. Because again, I've gone on record to say, while Zisteria is one of the weaker Tales games, I don't like hate the game. I think it's like solid enough. But no. I'm playing Zisteria in the summer, no matter what. Because it's the last Tales game I need on my channel that's mainline. If they shadow drop a remaster of it, I'm not doing another that soon, especially. I'm not doing another playthrough of it. I would buy the remaster and support and get the platinum for it, but I would not play it again on the channel. No, thank you. Just because, like, you know, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't even do that with my favorite Tales game. Like if I had done that with Berseria, like, oh, if I had done my NG Plus before they remastered it, I would not have done that even with Berseria. Heck, that happened with Grandia 1 and 2. They dropped the PS4 versions, like, after I finished replaying them. The last time I played them, they shadow dropped the PS4 versions, so I didn't play them again, even though I love those games to death. So, yeah. I'm gonna give you this, and I'm gonna grab this. Middle sword. Does anyone even, like, need a middle sword, though? Oh, you got a lance. That's cool. Archer. Oh, and it shows right there what they are. Do you know what? Let me give this to Luke, and then I guess he can use it. Or I can just, like, sell it. Do I even need it? But man, if they could drop the Destiny 2 translation patch this year, that would be cool. Because that's technically the last mainline I need, but they're not done with the English translation for it. It's not going to be possible for me to have every Tales game on my channel until they finish that, so. Is this Alterone? It must be Alterone. Yeah, this is Alterone. Okay. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. I can't go to the castle. And the advice only helps me with battles, which is cool, but not what I need. What's your deal? Love the fish. A bite. I feel a bite. Don't just stand there. Help me pull. Must be a whale. Pull again. One more time. I caught it. Drap. More gold coins. Shucks, I thought I had a fish. Just toss them back. Oh my word. That's funny. It's fun to have a goal to have every... Yeah. I like having goals like that. It is my favorite series, so, you know. I do want to have that for that reason. But yeah. Oh, Guardiana was attacked. Our king is entertaining. Right now, I think I'm in a very, like, I'm in, like, a trying new series mood. Like, I've been trying a lot of new series lately. I tried Shining Force with 3. We're trying Atelier right now. I think there's another one. I've also been trying a lot of new series lately. Help, I'm stuck. There were probably some other ones. Every FE game. What's your favorite series? It's either Digimon or Fire Emblem, right? I know you like Digimon a lot. Is it Digimon? Or is it Fire Emblem? Because you like Fire Emblem games. I think you also like, I know you love Digimon games too. I'm sure it's one of those two, right? It's both. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, your PFP, your profile picture is Vmon, so I kind of guessed it was Digimon, or Digimon was up there. I kind of guessed Digimon was at least up there. You must be Max. I am Max. I lived in Guardiana until a few months ago. Heard a rumor. A friend of mine told me that Guardiana was totally wiped out. Is that true? Hope it wasn't true. The friend who told me about it went to inform the king. Speaking of, the one thing I don't know about your profile picture is, like, there's, like, a sword on your back. Like, I don't know what that is. I'm trying to piece together what that is. I looked at your thing. You have, like, a Chaos Emerald in there for Sonic, I assume. You have Psyduck in the back. But, like, I don't know what the sword is from. Is that, like, an FE weapon? Or is it just, like, a random sword? 50 coins. Healing Seed, nice. Oh, it's the Sword of the Creator! Should have known that! I played 3 houses, but I could not figure that out. Okay, I see it now. I'm looking at it. I see it now. I could not piece that together. I played 3 houses. That's like my most played Fire Emblem game, and I could not figure that out. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. We're supposed to be in Outer Room, but I don't know where in Outer Room I'm supposed to be. I can't go to the castle. Unfortunately, this guide I'm using only lists the characters, like where to get them. It doesn't tell me where to go. Death lies to the north. Does that mean I have to go north? Or go back to Guardiana? I don't know why we go back to Guardiana. There's nothing over there. Guardiana was, like, destroyed. There's no reason to be back there. Maybe the king will... Or the king is dead, but... Maybe someone in here will tell me. Okay, so that's cool. You got Digimon and Fire Emblem. Those are your 2 favorite series. That's your profile picture. And then you got a Chaos Emerald, which is cool. I like it. It's a cool picture. I like it. King is dead. Who shall lead us now on the Amri away? I don't freaking know. I don't think it's my problem either. Will your journey take you to the town of Menarena? Maybe. It might. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I did notice that too. I didn't say it just now, but I noticed it. I saw Joker's mask on it, yes. It's cool. It's really cool to blend together, I liked it. I like blending together different things. Like, I originally had a different one. I still use that profile picture because I'm really fond of it, but the current one I have, I got a new one, like, recently. Because I think it was time for an update. And I like, it's got, like, different, it's got, like, Tales of in it, it has Alphen's mask. It's Nash's outfit from, he's a character from Suikoden. And then the weapons are from, it's a sword from Wild Arms 2, and then it's a sword from Dragon Quest 6. And I kept the eye color the same from the last one, but those are, oh, I can go in now! Oh my word. It was, they're Mako eyes. Chris, where are you? Have you seen her? Well then, where is she? I'm really fond of my original one. So I use it. I use my original one for, like, thumbnails for reviews, because I'm really fond of it still. But I also really wanted... I wanted mine to have swords. It didn't have swords before, so I really wanted mine to have swords, which is why I updated. Search. Yeah, it's cool. I'm quite fond of it. Wooden arrow. I don't know what allowed me to enter the castle, but I'm here now. Leave no treasure chest unopened. That's my motto. Archer, archer, archer. Hans, here you go, buddy. You get a wooden arrow. Hello. Be very careful when you meet the king. Oh, this looks like Grace from Shining Force 3. She's like a furry. Bum, 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 bum. I couldn't think of the word, so I just used furry as a substitute. You know, like Grace was like a animal. She wasn't like human. Hello? What? Broomfoss attacked Guardiana? Hard to believe. Follow me, Max. I have a tactician. We should consult with on this matter. That card is... It's the Tree of Life symbol from Grandia. It's one of Fina's ultimate Akarian spells. Well, the picture is. It's not like a card in Grandia, but like, you know, it's the picture on it is from Grandia. Who are you? There's nothing here to see. Go away. I don't believe you. Get back upstairs. Don't tell me what to do. Who do you think you are? I get like, I don't know what the word is. Not greedy, but like I don't know. Every time, like, I make a new commission and I see the more games I play and the more designs I see, I'm really, like, I guess greedy. I can't think of the word for it, but like, I want so many different designs. Like, I see so many different characters and I'm like, oh, now I want this. I'm always changing my mind about, like, what I want. It's really bad. I can't make up my mind sometimes, basically. Like, I just got, like, I could be, like, maybe, like, a year or two from now, I'm gonna be like, oh, now I want this, you know? I want this character's outfit, or I want this in my art, you know? I don't know. I'm sorry about this, but I must protect Alterone. Yeah, whatever. Why would anyone store bread in the chest? I don't freaking know, man. It's weird. People are weird in this universe. The king is waiting for you. I just talked to the king. I just talked to him. Talk to you? Surprise, Max! Alteron has already surrendered. Put him in a prison cell. I'll decide how to dispose of him in a day or two. Kane, you promised that Alteron would not be involved. Did you actually believe him? You're stupid. Quiet, fool, or I'll throw you in the cell with him. Take him away. Hello. I came to tell the king to fight, but Kane had already convinced him to surrender. Even though I'm in prison, I can still perform my duties. Ah, how nice of you. How nice of you. Save my game, please. Yes. I'm gonna continue for at least another hour. Well, hour and a half, give or take. You know, all these ideas about, like, I keep saying I get envious, like, oh, I want this design, I want this design. I should probably make my own characters, like, just characters, because one day I want to make my own RPG. I should probably make my own, like, characters, like, sprites and character designs. I should do that to let it out of my system. Like, use other characters as, like, inspiration. To do that would really get it out of my system for, like, me being greedy with wanting everything. The time has come to strike back at Roomfrost. I'm letting you out. Hello. Help me save Alteron. I'll fight alongside you. I can heal too. Ah, Chris has joined the party. Or joined the Shining Force. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, though. We can't go this way. They'll spot us for sure. There's a secret passage. Use it to escape. I'll be at the headquarters. Please be patient a little longer. I'll get you out of here soon. Bet. I got you, girl. I got you. Bum, 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 bum. I really like it how they're sorted. They're sorted by type. We only have one archer, so Hans is by himself. It's really funny. I like that. I can fight and heal wounds. Lead on, I'll follow. Thank goodness we broke free from jail. Yes, yes, the enemy's mages and archers. I got you. We're here. This sounds like a Dragon Quest theme. This music. Very, very Dragon Quest-esque. Shining Force in general is very... like, with the churches and how they work and stuff, it's very Dragon Quest-esque, outside of, like, being tactical. Oh, we're doing a battle! Lowly worms, I shall crush you beneath my heel. Attack soldiers of Roomfrost. Lord Kane, Lord Darksoul commands you to return to Roomfrost immediately. Tell him I'm on my way. Yes, sir. A shame I can't stay to watch you meet your doom. My troops can handle the likes of you. Bring it. Bring it on, punks. Whoops, I pressed X by mistake. Whoops, that was not what I meant to do. Oh, that's how I get the chest. Wait, never mind. I don't have a flyer. I don't have a birdman like I did in Shining Force 3. Unfortunate. Eldar would be really helpful here. Yo, is anyone listening to this music right now? Because it's pretty amazing. They probably they almost killed the Genesis's sound drive making this soundtrack, I'm thinking. Shining Force was inspired by Dragon Quest. I think a lot of games were inspired by Dragon Quest if you think about it. Like, Dragon Quest was like one of the first true RPGs, so I mean, I think every game to an extent was inspired. Dragon Quest is like the great grandfather of JRPGs. I think a lot of games were technically inspired by it. Some more so than others, but I think they were technically all in a way inspired by it. Final Fantasy was made to rival Dragon Quest, for example. Or it's constantly a rival to it. They're like, you know, the big series. Biggest examples as well, Lufia. Lufia 1 started as a Dragon Quest clone. Like, Lufia 1 is, like, I feel like Lufia 1 is kind of a Dragon Quest clone, besides, like, even the story, but... And then Lufia 2, by the time they made Lufia 2, it doesn't even, you wouldn't even guess that it started as a Dragon Quest clone. Alright, are there any enemies over here? There are some. Everyone here is gonna go this way. Oh, they're going up. Okay, they're just escaping me. Try to meet them halfway. Chris can go here with everyone else. So how... She spells her name K-H-R-I-S. At least, like, K-R-I-S is a normal spelling for Chris, but K-H, like, come on. Was your mom a freak for spelling your name like that? Like, why have the extra H? Bum bum bum, sniper. Yeah, it's literally like that spelling except a K. It's like the Suikoden 3 one, but a K instead of a C. There you go. Die, stupid bat. Bum, 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 bum. You ain't gonna stop Ken. Bum, 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 bum. Man, the AI in this game is dumb. I mean, it was made in 1992, but still, kind of funny. That knight could have hit someone and he chose not to. I don't know if the AI was this dumb in the GBA version, but they're stupid in this one. Yo, Tile, I would love it if you can get level 2 Blaze. So we can hit some of these groups. They're smart enough to hit Max most of the time, because they know that killing Max, like, you lose if Max dies. But still, it's kind of funny. I mean, listen, the AI wasn't much smarter in, like, Arc the Lad 1, so... Sometimes even Arc the Lad 2, for that matter. Max, I'm gonna hurt you so badly. You have no idea. Bum, 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 bum. I like how snappy this game is. It's like not very slow. It's not slow at all. Like, it's pretty fast. It's like the transitions between everything is like so quick. Shining Force 3 wasn't like a slow game either. Like, I feel like Shining Force 3 was pretty quick, all things considered, but this is like much faster. Probably because like that was the transition to 3D, but still. Like, I like how fluid everything flows in this one. Heal, heal, heal. Okay. Yeah, literally, Chris is literally Grace. She's a healer. She's like the same species as Grace. You should stop pretending they're dodging classes. Ow. I love it how the screen shakes. The screen shakes and it only does 1 damage. It's so funny. There are so many bats, but they're all so weak. It's the Rune Knights I should be worried about, not the bats. What does a healing seed do? Does it heal everyone? Oh no, it just heals more than Metacore. Okay. I think doing this should be fine, I hope. Get a crit? That's not a crit. I mean, 9 damage is a lot, but I was hoping for a crit. Alright, how much do you do? Hopefully not a lot. 4 damage. I thought that was gonna be more. Rune Knights aren't super strong anymore. They don't overwhelm Max that much. Let's hit this bat for some. That knight just went. I'm not really worried about him getting another turn. Oh my word! You know what I liked about Shining Force 3? The characters didn't miss that much. This game is like, they're not missing a lot, but they're missing more than they did in Shining Force 3. I like that little, I just noticed that. I like the little icon there for Blaze. That's cool. I am super, like, this game has been really fun so far. I'm really excited to get to Shining Force 2 because Shining Force 2 is often regarded as like one of the best classic tactical games, let alone like of the Shining Force like games, like the tactical ones. And there's also other Shining Force games I've been doing, like I did research. There's another Shining Force game I'm gonna play. I think it takes place between 1 and 2. It's like Shining Force CD. It like bundles the the Game Gear games or something. I want to play that one too. It looks really good as well. You played 3, but not this in 2. I played Scenario 1, and that's exactly why we are playing this one. Because I want to play the first one. I only played the first scenario, but I'm playing this one right now, as you can see. Like I said, I was tempted to just start with this one like a normal person, but I didn't. Better late than never. We're playing it now. 2 is very, very good. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I mean, this game has been awesome, though. I don't want to, like, you know... I'm not just saying it because, like, oh, like, I'm enjoying this one a lot. But I'm just... It's just really exciting thinking about the other games you gotta play, like, you want to play in the series. I'm living in the moment. I'm enjoying this one right now. Alright, Gort. Let's attack this dwarf. Yeah, I've only played Scenario 1 for 3. So I didn't play the entirety of Shining Force 3 yet. I've only played like a third of it. Yeah, I know about Shining in the Darkness. That's the dungeon crawler. I'm not really interested in that one, to be honest. Right now, the ones I'm interested in, all of the rest of Shining Force 3, so scenarios 2 and 3. This one we're playing now. The second one, and also Shining Force CD, which bundles, it's like 2 Game Gear games bundled together, and I think it takes place after this one, but before 2. And Shining in the Holy Ark. I'm interested in that one because it's supposed to be, it's like a prequel to Shining Force 3. As of now, those are the only ones I'm considering. For, like, Shining Force. I know Shining is, like, a big series and there's a lot more, but they're not all tactics games. The tactical ones are, like, the older ones. There might be some other Shining games out there. Obviously there is. Or Shining games I would play, I should say, but right now I'm not really thinking of them. That's enough for me to worry about, you know? That's enough for me to, like, think about playing. That's like 4 games right there. And plus, I play other games. I don't only play one. I'm not only going to play Shining Force. So, you know, that's enough games to have backlog for this series right now. Ken is napping now. Dang it. These people don't get enough sleep. The Force members are getting their sleep time in on the battlefield. That's not okay. Dun, dun, dun. All the knights are dead. Oh, we got Blaze level 2. Let's go. Finally. The start of the mages getting broken. Mages were busted in 3, especially towards the end. Spark was insane in that game. In Scenario 1. Like, it was insane. Good job, Lou. Good job, Lou. Luve? Or Luve is a Trails character. Whoops. I did not want to say. I forgot Square would do that. It's fine. Let's do this. I don't want to put you at the forefront yet. This is like, what, battle 4 or 5? We've done... This is like our 4th or 5th. I don't even know. It's like our... I think it's our 4th battle. Die. There's a game gear. Oh, it's CD added an extra game. Final Conflict. It's only on the Game Gear, that one? Alright, well, I probably wouldn't... I don't know. Yeah, again, right now, Scenario 2, Scenario 3, CD 2, and Shining in the Holy Ark, only ones I care about at the moment. That could change, though. Honestly, I don't know if I'd want to play a Game Gear game. I've never played a Game Gear. It was like Sega's... They had like a... It was like a handheld or something. I don't really know much about the Game Gear, but I don't think I'd want to play a Game Gear game. The only reason, like, CD is, like, for the Sega CDs, so I'm trying it. It's 2 Game Gear games, but they're like, bundled and, I guess, remade, kind of, for the CD, so it's fine. I don't know if I'd want to mess with a Game Gear game. Die. You tried the Sonic Game Gear games, they were not fun. I would think a Sonic Game Gear game wouldn't be good, yeah. I don't feel like a Sonic game would work on a Game Gear game, or Game Gear console. System, whatever. Honestly, Sonic Advance, I don't know if you played them, or anyone's played them. Sonic Advance, they were decent games, all things considered. For being GBA games, even though they suffered a bit from screen crunch. I can only imagine Game Gear being worse. Ow. I'm doing this just in case my legit Sega Genesis shuts down. Or I get a power outage. Yo, let's go, Max! Max is the GOAT! He's level 6, and he got 2 hits on that guy. Oh, there's a bishop right there? He could be scary. All the way at the top there. North of May. You played some Sonic Advance? I remember playing 3 the most. 3 was the one where you got to pair certain characters. I played a bit of the first 2, but I played a lot of... Advance 3 is the one I remember playing the most. They were decent. They were decent, all things considered. Like, they were good. I mean, they were good GBA Sonic games. They were decent. They weren't anything special, but they were fun. I do remember them being hard though, but I feel like maybe that was mostly because of like the GBA being limited in scope. Like I don't know. I remember like thinking they were pretty good. I don't know if they're good enough for me to want to do playthroughs of them, to be honest. Shining Force CD takes 2 of the Game Gear games, remakes them, plus adds a new game, which they call a book. Separately, there was a 3rd Game Gear game, only released in Japan. You would need to... okay. So there are 3 Game Gear games. CD takes 2 of them, bundles them together, and then adds a new one. And then the 3rd Game Gear game is only Japan. Okay, got you. I get it now. Bum, 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 bum. Who needs healing the most? Oh my word. You honestly need healing the most, Chris, but you can't heal yourself. Oh, you can. Never mind. Fire Emblem, you can't heal yourself. I keep getting it confused. I did that in Shining Force 3 as well. I got confused. Get in there. I'm a little worried about May, to be honest, but I think we'll be fine. One? Are you kidding me? You just had to do one more damage. You're joking me. Man, I do want to play Sonic again. I want to maybe finally play Frontiers. Or play Adventure 2 again. It's been a little while since the last Sonic playthrough. I think it might have been Shadow Generations. Especially because I've been watching your Heroes playthrough. I watch the YouTube videos because again, we stream at like basically the same time. I don't even have time to catch your streams a lot of the time. So I watch the videos. But yeah. I want to do a Sonic game again soon. I think it's going to be either Adventure 2 again, because I've been wanting to replay that one, or Frontiers, which is one I haven't played. Final Conflict ties them together? Interesting. I'll look into it. Is Final Conflict the one that is only on the Game Gear? Oh, you just answered it. Yeah, you said yes. Okay. Or, I could play Shadow the Hedgehog. I did say I'd play that game. Like, back when I was doing Heroes, I said I'd play that game, but I never got around to it. I can do that. I don't know, there are options. 6 points of damage. Alright, Chris, finish off this Dark Mage. Beautiful. Dun 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 dun. Alright, and then you guys can meet up with them at the other side. Gang up on the poor thing. The poor bat. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Get these snipers out of here now. 10 damage. Oh, that dude's like Horst. Reminds me of Horst from Shining Force 3. That was like my Berserker guy. He was like my axe user. We used the other axe guy in Shining Force 3. I can't remember his name. Horst was the one I used late game. Or later game. There was another one I used in the early game. I can't remember his name. Yo, May is a tank? She's tanking all these hits? It's kind of crazy. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Attack this one. You guys have nothing to do. I think you'll both die. So it doesn't really matter which I hit. Where's Gort? Gort's here. Or did Gort die? He might be dead right now, but I have him. I have Gort. He might be dead at the moment, but I do have him, I'm pretty sure. There he is. That's Gort. That was our first death. Hans is the only one that died in this map, actually. I don't know what I'm talking about. Bum 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 bum. Battle clear. Never mind, there's still this bat. Battle's about to be cleared right now. There's no time to lose. Kane must be found and stopped at all costs. Find out all you can and be sure to talk to the King of Alterone. Bet. Alright then, is there anyone to recruit before we do that? Oh, not till we get to a place called Rindo. Ringo? Close enough. In Rindo, talk to something several times. And then the town, the main arena. Okay. Yeah, we have Gone. I have every character. I've been using a guide, so I have every character. I have every character available to me right now, so far. So far, so good on recruiting. I'm still upset I missed Hen in Shining Force 3. That was the only character. Actually, I missed 2 characters because I think one of them needed all the characters recruited. I'm so upset. I was close to getting them on Shining Force 3, Scenario 1. Max, I wasn't myself. Kane had some power over me. Can you forgive me? Yeah, sure. Thank you. I want to help you search the Dragon Head to reveal a secret passage. Dragon Head. That's a Dragon Head. Is that the secret passage? It's the only one. Look at me, I'm so smart. I'm good at following directions. Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. I know Twitch delay can suck sometimes. YouTube delay is even worse. YouTube live stream delay. The legacy of the ancients, the door, the key, what can it all mean? No matter what the cost, the mystery must be solved, and Broomfoss's plans foiled. Oh, it does tell you when chapters end. Okay. It probably did show me the chapter in the beginning, I just don't remember. I would like to record my adventure. Thank you for asking. Chapter 2, Spirit of the Holy Spring. Max in the Spring Force... Spring Force? Shining Force? Follow Kane's trail to the town of Rindo. Alright, let's do it. Let's freaking go. Are there new dialogues per chapter, maybe? How bad's the delay exactly on YouTube? It's worse than Twitch. Let's just put it that way. I don't exactly know the... He's a flame because he's dead. That's so funny. Okay, no, they don't switch dialogue. They don't. I'm just gonna assume they... This is a Genesis game, so I'm gonna just assume that dialogue does not change when talking to the Force members. Oh, that's funny. It's like the corpses in Dragon Quest. Alright, we have to talk to someone in an animal suit here. Yeah, I mean, like, the delay is, like, it's I don't know, it's pretty bad. It's worse than, Twitch, that's for sure. And if Twitch has a bit of a delay, then just imagine, I think YouTube's is worse. Sorry, strangers, soldiers bought almost all the ships. That one's the mayor's. I have to find someone in an animal suit. Speed ring? I want that. Who will get the wooden staff? Here you go, Chris. Hey, speed ring. I don't know who I should give that to. You know what? Max, you can wear it. Congratulations. Then Steel sword. How do I give accessories? Equip. No. How do I... Can I not give the accessory? Use? No. What? They're not equipped. Are there no accessories in this game? Maybe there are no accessories. You don't have to talk to it. I'm reading this guide. It says to recruit this character, I need to talk to an animal suit. Several times. It says in Rindo, talk to the animal in the suit and the suit's creator several times. So, yeah. I have to find them first. I love the circus. Oh, good to know. Do you know a girl named Jean? Whew, it's heavy and hot. No one's in that direction. Croc the Genius, that's me. Look at my steam suit. Gunts, walk over there. It still doesn't seem right. Silence, just do as I ask. Okay, was that it? I think this is it. It stopped, not again. Oh dear, well back to the old drawing board. Still working on it, but the steam suit's almost done. No, Max, talk to this one. Alright, I think we're good. I think that's all I had to do. Ugh, I don't even want to think about big section in Sonic Adventure 1. It makes me want to throw up. That Dr. Croc, a brilliant man, but no common sense. What were they? I think I looked at some development lore on Sonic Adventure 1. Like they were doing it because of like there was like something fishing related big during the time Adventure 1 was made, and that's what I did it. But like, what on earth were they thinking with fishing in Adventure? I really don't know what they were on about. Like, I think the actual reasoning is there was like a fishing game, or like a fishing sim big at the time, and that's why they thought, oh, wouldn't it be cool to have fishing in a Sonic game? What's this? Rindo Theater, actors and actresses wanted. Okay. The play's about to begin. It's about Runefoss routing Guardiana. Want to see it? Sure, why not? It's starting. Thank you for waiting. The show will begin now. Take that, you Guardiana wimp, and that, and that! Please don't kill me, mighty Runefoss Knight, please. You're too weak to live, you lowly worm. Take that. Ah, you killed me. So shall Runefoss's foes always fall. Alright, good show, good show. Okay. Whatever. Okay, in the town of Marina. I just leave. No, I can't leave. No targets. I have to do something here. Yes, I'm the mayor, Kane of Runefoss. Bought all our ships and sailed away. So sorry, no ships are left. My ship, you can't have it. Wait, you can have it? Did you say you can? Did you hear me get lost? Alright, whatever. There's a ship we can go to. Is there a weapon shop here? Can I buy weapons? Alright, you don't have to tell me where to go unless I ask. I'll figure it out. You have any, like, weapons? Are there even like weapon shops in this game? Are they just like different from regular shops? Because all I see is repair shops. Look and see if the ancients go to the main arena, ask the mages. They'll know. Okay, but I want to see if there's like... Oh, are you a weapon dude? Nope, you're not. You want to have a shop if you're... Aha! There's a weapon shop right here, maybe. Oh, perfect. Okay. Bronze lance, power staff, wooden staff. I can't see if this is good right now, though. Bronze lance, power staff, wooden arrow. I can't tell, like... You can't tell how good they are for the character. Does this mean they have it equipped? Or this means they can equip it? I see something. Yeah, okay, it doesn't tell you, which is a little annoying. It doesn't look like it tells you, like, how good the weapon is. Spear and bronze lance. There's no good swords. These are... I already have... I think I have a bronze lance already. You have a bronze lance. What? Equip. You already have it equipped? You have a bronze lance equipped already too. Whatever. I think we're good. I think we're fine. There's not really any new swords anyway, so we're gonna have to wait. I saw a boat over here. I don't know if that was the mayor's. Was this the mayor's boat? Sorry, stranger. Soldiers brought almost all our ships. That one's the mayor's. Didn't he just tell me to get lost and use a ship? Father's the mayor of the fine town. Yeah, okay. Some father you have. Just trying to see the circus. Power sticks make them as strong as everyone. I don't know if I can afford that many, though. I only have 1,600 gold. I could probably afford, like, one, maybe two more. Oh, here we go. Our enemies seek to stop you from reaching Anri in main arena. You must succeed. Oh, we have a desert. It's desert time. Back to main arena we go. Oh, yeah, okay. Welcome back. Your internet died again. That sucks. Yeah, we'll try to make more money and I'll try to get more power sticks. The thing is, like... First of all, I don't think I can afford that many power sticks. Second of all, my mages aren't really attacking that much. Yeah, they can help for, like, finishing off an enemy and stuff, but I think that's all they're really doing. But I'll definitely buy more if I can afford them. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You got this, May. I believe in you. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let me see. Go this way. This way. Bum, 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 bum. Tank this, May. You got it. 1 damage. 2 damage because he hit twice. That's what I call tanking it. Oh, Luke, you're here. I forgot about you. To be honest. You haven't done a whole lot. Oh, this is a perfect Blaze level 2 opportunity for Tayo. Stay there. Bum 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 bum. Oh, now we're talking. Burn them all to the ground. May too, I guess, because she's right there. Oh, that's awesome. That's a cool animation. Nice, he's dead. Let's go. Good job, Tayo. Good stuff. No! Don't steal my spot. Oh, thank you. I mean, you're hitting Tayo, but I don't want you to hit... Oh, I didn't revive Hans. Dang it. He's my only archer, too. That is quite unfortunate. I should have revived him, but honestly, I think we're just going to do this fight without him. It'll be fine. Hopefully. Your army will say the same things in the headquarters, except if they are in formation of reserves. Okay. Yeah, I know that. I know the advice changes. I've been talking to the force members and their dialogue hasn't changed. What do you mean if they're information or reserves? I guess if they're not in your party, like if they're not battling. Like in Shining Force 3, you could use like 12 characters at once. I guess that's what you mean? But yeah, I'm used to that. I did that Shining Force 3. I would always talk to my force members, but I keep doing it in this game thinking that. But it's a 1992 Genesis game, so I mean I can't expect that much. I mean it's kind of a good thing this game has a lot of dialogue already. Like I mean the story is pretty much like it's pretty basic, but like they have a good amount of story, especially compared to something like Phantasy Star, which that's often the comparison I make, because Shining Force and Phantasy Star, those were like Sega's 2 classic series. Like the story in Phantasy Star 1 was so minimal, this game already has more dialogue and story than that game did, so... I don't know if I'll be able to move Tayo. The remake for GBA? Yeah. I had a feeling they would do something like that. I don't know what the GBA version changes, to be honest. We were just talking about it. I just know it looks, in my opinion, it looks uglier. It doesn't look bad, but it looks uglier. I don't really like the way it looks compared to this one, to be honest. From what I've seen. So I was like, if I'm gonna play this game once, I'm playing this one. The one that looks better. Sure, it might be a little more dated, but I mean, it's fine. Get him, Gort. Yo, Luke, I need you to stop missing, bro. You're gonna give yourself a healing seed. I might try the GBA version now. Like, if I wanted to, assuming I like this game enough, which so far I'm really liking. I'm really loving it. I'm loving it right now. I'll just say it. I'm loving it. Like, you know, as long as I like this game, I might try the GBA version just to see, like, just to play two versions and see the differences and see them for myself. We'll see though. I don't know. I have a lot of other Shining Force games I'm going to play first, though, but since there aren't a ton of Shining Force games, like the tactical ones, maybe I'll try it down the line, possibly, just to see exactly what they changed. As of now, there's a lot of other Shining Force games like I want to play, so yeah. Save that for when I like get through all those. Get through all those first. They butchered a lot of the sprites, yeah. That's what I saw screenshots. I looked at both. I didn't look at the changes. I just looked at them. The thing is, if the GBA version looked good, it would be hard to decide. I probably would have looked at the differences. But I saw them and I'm like, alright, the GBA version looks kind of ugly. So I'm gonna stick to the Genesis. Yeah. It was an easy decision because of how the GBA version looked. Get this bat. You want to play FF Tactics Advance? I might try those games one day. You talk about those games a lot, and the thing is, I finally played Tactics 1. That's another game I took so long to get to, and Tactics 1, another game, like, I enjoyed it, but, like, it wasn't, you know, I think it was overhyped. So many people, like, talked highly of that game, and, like, yeah, I don't know. I liked it, but, like, I didn't love it as much as I thought I would. But, I don't know, I think I enjoyed it enough to try the other two Tactics games. I think I liked it enough to want to try those, just not anytime soon. Especially because I have a lot of other, like, tactical games I want to play, like Arc Twilight of the Spirits comes to mind, and again, we're playing through Shining Force. But when I need more tactical games, I can look at them. I can consider playing them for sure. Who needs healing? No one really needs healing. Stay there for now. Advance were better. They were better than War of the Lions. People say War of the Lions is the better one. Well, the only one I played is the Ivalice Chronicles, which I think is basically the original, the PS1 version. Yeah. I definitely... War of the Lions is supposed to be like the enhanced version of the original one. I think it has Balthier in it too. Let me put it like this. Like I definitely like I enjoyed Tactics enough to want to play the other two. I did not enjoy Tactics enough to want to play an enhanced version of it. Because I think the more I think about it, I don't think I would ever play FF Tactics again. Period. So I don't think I'd want to play War of the Lions. I don't think it would do much to improve my opinion of Tactics 1. Or just Tactics in general. I would play the other ones, like Tactics Advance and A2. I don't really see how much more difficult it could be than the original Tactics, to be honest. The original Tactics was a pretty hard game as well. It's basically, like, War of the Lions is supposed to be basically the same game with some added stuff. Like, again, Balthier was added. Oh, 3 Dark Mages, by the way. That's crazy. Was the desert gonna, like, slow me down? I think it did that in Shining Force 3, I'm pretty sure. You could use a heal, May. Here you go. Bum, 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 bum. $77 games I want to play soon. I have that much period on my backlog, probably, give or take. But I only have... I have, like, the next, like, 10 I want to do very soon. Which, again, Zestiria is one. Zestiria, Scenario 2 for Shining Force 3. A Dragon Quest game. There's 2 Dragon Quest games. There's Dragon Quest 9, because that's the last mainline I have to play. Well, no, 1 and 2 Remake are the last 2 I have to play, too, but... I have to play 1 and 2 Remake and 9, but 9 is pretty high on my list to do. And there's another Dragon Quest game I want to do soon. It's a spin-off. And then... yeah, those 3, and then Elliot comes out, like, June 18th or something, so that's going to be happening when that releases. And there's more, but I'm keeping those a secret. Keeping them surprises. I don't want to spoil every game I'm doing. I just spoiled a few. Try to kill this archer. So I saw what you said, Carl, about I just read what you said about the GBA version. It does sound like a better version. So, I mean, you know, I'm probably going to play it at some point. If I enjoy this game by the end of it. But yeah. I'm sure it is better. But like, yeah, I just do not like the way it looks is like, I just really like this version. I like the way this version looks. But I'm sure it's better because, you know, it's a GBA game compared to a Genesis game. So far, besides like inventory management, which I could see getting tedious, like this game doesn't seem that bad. You know? I don't know. Like, yeah, maybe it's better, but like, I mean, I don't know. This one has more charm. I just like the way this one looks better. I just think it looks ugly, the GBA version. Yeah, literally, that's literally what Carl was saying a minute ago about this being the GBA version being definitive, pretty much. Like literally what we were just establishing. I don't care, because I think this one looks better and I wanted to play this one. So again, I can go back for the GBA version later. Plus, I played Phantasy Star 1, so I kind of feel like I want to play the original Shining Force 2. Just to, like, you know, compare them. If I played the GBA version of Phantasy Star, if I played the GBA version of this game and then played Phantasy Star 1 on the Sega Master System, which I did already, that would not be, for me, that would not be a fair comparison of the first games. Phantasy Star 1 also has I think it has a remake as well, so I'll probably play that and I'll play the Shining Force 1 remakes. Like, not back to back, but like, I'll play their remakes later and see which one did their, like, version differences better. Atelier games you want to try? Oh man, I kind of want to... Yumi is so fun. I want to play more of that game. But I also want to play more Birth by Sleep and Dragoon. So... I'm probably gonna not end up playing Yumi until Wednesday. Or maybe I'll change my mind and play it on like Tuesday or maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. 3 points of damage. These are zombies, by the way. I just noticed. For new enemies. I still don't understand if I can like equip the speed of it. Yo, Tayo, get in there. Ow. 4 damage means nothing to me. These dark. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew you were gonna like try to hit 2 of us at once. Can't reach them yet. That's fine. Try that. It's not the end of the world if we lose. These are the way Egress works. And well, dying works, I should say. Kill this zombie. Yeah, I know you lose gold. Yeah. Turns out I did play Shining Force 3. So, yeah. I wonder if the power staff is gonna do a lot to you. Probably not. Or maybe it will, but I'm not gonna test it. Oh, Max might die here. Yeah, I'm for it. Ah, half my money, it's whatever. It'll come back. Yeah, I'm at 1100, that's fine. I can build that up again. I can always, like, egress between maps if I want to, like, make money really easily. Oh wait, let's go get Hans up. Where's your turn, Max? Yeah, raise everyone here. 30 gold coins. Yeah. It's fine though. We're gonna get more experience out of it. It's not a big deal. Save. Did I say no? I did not mean to say no. We get to see what happens here. Dumb for now? That's okay. Get lots of rest and I'll see you soon. Don't stay away too long. We need you here for the Shining Force. I did not want to quit the game. I'm probably going to finish this battle and then quit the game. I actually have to, like, reset the game now. That's... Doesn't just loop me back to the title screen. Yes, yes, ages long forgotten. Blah, blah, blah. Continue, please. Probably chapter 2. Yes, that would be good. Alright, let's go. We're gonna probably finish this battle and call it for stream anyway. I was gonna do 5 hours today, but I think I'll do 5 hours next week or something. Because again, we're still gonna play this game only on Sundays. I'm having a lot of fun with it, but it's still gonna be a Sunday game because that's what I agreed on. That's what I confirmed already. It'll still be a Sunday only game. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. All right, let's get back in there. Again, it's supposed to be like a 20-ish hour game anyway, so we'll have this game done. Like, if that's true, we'll have this game done like 5 streams, give or take, 4 to 5, depending if I throw some 5-hour ones in there later. Like, I think next week I might do 5 hours at least. We'll see. Well, I'm saying that now, but maybe when the time actually comes, I'll change my mind. But it'd be cool to get some 5-hour ones in there, make some more progress. That's a lot of games. That's a lot. Oh, you know what? I can turn the... I can make this go faster. Hang on. How do I... No. Game. Message. Off. I don't know if this, like, turns animations off. Speed. Put at 4. It wasn't saved at 4? For some reason? Weird. Weird, okay. Oh, hey, maybe we'll both play, You play Twilight of the Spirits. Maybe I'll play Twilight of the Spirits around when you play it. Because that's on my this year list. I really want to get to that game. I've been wanting to do it for a while. We shall see. All right. I don't know if this is a mistake. We'll see. So let's go. Very nice. We have Hans this time, though. Who can help us with some damage. This could be thrown, I think. Yeah, this could be thrown. Perfect. Gotta use my brain a little. Yeah, I'm excited to get to Twilight of the Spirits. Just because I want to play an Arc the Lag game again. I had to replay 2 again because that's one of my favorite games. But now I'm ready to play a new one again, and there's only 2 more that are new. And apparently one of them is like one of the worst games of all time. I still might play it because honestly, that just intrigues me more. If you tell me a game is really, really bad and it's part of a series I have respect for, then it only makes me want to play it more, so, yeah. Just like with Lunar Dragon Song. It would be funny if I played one of those games, like, for April Fools, and then people think it's like a joke, but it's actually not a joke. I actually, like, go through it. You could probably kill this dwarf. I believe in you, Max. See, now we're stronger level. It's gonna work out, probably. Kill this one. You have an April Fool's thing you want to do? I'm excited for that. I don't really... It's weird. I don't really like... I think April Fool's is kind of, like, stupid. But at the same time, it would be funny for 1 year to do something for it because people wouldn't expect it. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's the point, right? It's stupid, so you should do something stupid. Look at them all lined up so neatly. Just like dominoes. If only I had... I messed up the joke. I should have said bowling pins, and then I could have said if only I had a bowling ball. I should have switched back to the bronze lance. It's better. Get the stupid bat out of here. Bum 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 bum. Ow. My 1 HP, I needed that. Dang it, I forgot the... Oh no, this is May. That was Ken. I think Ken was the one that used the javelin. Alright, Tayo. Let's do a Blaze level 2 on these two. Get some kills with you. Nice, good job. Attack you. Maybe the red arrow is better for you. Your damage output isn't up to snuff anymore. I need us to stop missing, please. Oh my word. By the way, battle message speed doesn't make the game that much faster. I mean, I talked about how the game isn't, like, slow. But, you know, it's just having to do the map again. Oh, you're right. It's not showing me. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I think battle message is dumb then. Oh, it does show me level ups. Okay. So it doesn't show you how much damage they're doing, I think. Alright, well, I rest my case. I still think it's dumb. We're gonna just keep it on. I thought it would make the game a little, like... I thought it would be like animation and battle scene skip, but no. Like in Fire Emblem. Yeah, it just takes out, like, max attacks, and it takes out, like, deals this much damage. That's what it does. So it's not that great. Probably never gonna use it again. Oh, level to 6? Okay. A lot of our characters are level 6 now. It's really good. You're level 3, but we got you fairly recently. Stop. Alright, Gong. Let's attack this one. Finish him off. Correct. 4 damage. Talk about an exact kill. I'm gonna probably... I want to get to the next battle and then Egress before next Sunday and then basically build my money back up. That's what I'm gonna do before we stream this again. Which I have a full week to do that since we're only playing this on Sundays. We're only playing this on Sundays probably until I finish... If I finish Dragoon and Burp by Sleep, then I will probably stream this game more often to hopefully get it done before next month. That's what we're gonna do. As long as those 3 games are going on, it's gonna be a weekly thing. At least for now. If I do get Burp by Sleep and Dragoon done, like, in the next 2 weeks, then I'll probably just play it and Yumiya, alternating. I want to try to have all my games done before June, that's why. So, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, for now, though, it's every Sunday. Because I'm going, next month, the first week of June, I'm going on vacation for a week. So, I want to have as many games as I am doing now done. And I'm probably not going to start many games. Because by the time I finish something, it'll be mid-May. I don't want to start anything. So I'm probably just gonna, like, when I finish Dragoon and Burp by Sleep, I'm just gonna focus on finishing this game and Yumiya. And then, hopefully, by the time that week comes, I just won't have any playthroughs going on. And then when I come back, I have a week until Elliot releases. So it works out pretty well. That's how it's gonna pan out. I think, like, Dragoon and Burp by Sleep, I think I'll finish before that. I don't know about Yumiya, and I think I'll finish this game too, because like I said, when I finish those games, we're going to do Shining Force more consistently to try and get it done, if I'm still playing it. Which, if I'm doing it every Sunday, I probably am still going to be playing it. Because it's supposed to be at least like a 20-hour game from what I heard. So yeah, that's the game plan right now. Get in there, Ken. I gotta remember to put the Bronze Lance on you, though. I keep forgetting. Ah, no. Eight damage. I don't want you to kill Max. Blaze level 1. You know, we were able to save mid-battle in Shining Force 3. So, you know what? I'm gonna do this. It's fine. Yeah, I basically just don't wanna, I'd rather not, like, start anything. The only chance I start anything is if I finish every game I'm doing and I have, like, a week left. Then I'll find, like, a short game to do for that week or something. Like Sly 2 or Earth of Felgana, for example. Like, let's say I finish every game and I have, like, 1 week before I go. Then I'll find like a short game to do. But I don't expect that to happen. I think at least Yumiya will last me till the end of May. And I really don't know how long Yumiya is going to be real with you. And how much content I'm going to do with it, so yeah. But I have options. You're visiting a wedding, you'll be gone next Sunday till after Sunday? I see. Well, yeah, I mean, like, you know, have fun. You don't... If you miss a couple of streams, it's not the end of the world. I, like, never go on vacation, so, you know, I like streaming. It's, like, my part-time job. But I don't, you know... Every now and then I like to have fun and go out. I don't go out much, though. Well, I don't go on vacation much, like, leave the state. So, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let me see. You're gonna stay here. You have a healing seed. Nice. All right, we gotta deal with this nonsense. All these zombies. Look at them all gathered around. That would have been a chance to put the bronze lance on you. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. First wedding ever? I'm actually going to a wedding next year. It's gonna be my first wedding ever. Okay, I think I was at a wedding, like I was like little, but I don't remember it, so I don't count that. I was like 2. I was like a baby. But I'm going to my first wedding like next year. Which I'm pretty excited about. Dun, dun, dun. You're gonna go here. I want these guys to like aggro if possible. Also, I think leaving people together is not the best idea because they have magic. Alright, I'm finally gonna switch your bronze lance. There we go. Stay there. You stay there. The mage is moving down. That's something. They are falling for my trap. I'm gonna have Tayo like use a level 2 blaze on those zombies. Max, I'm gonna leave you right here for now, buddy. Yes, move down. We're gonna go here. Okay, that still works. I'm hitting 3 of them. Ow. 4 points of damage. Luke, do not let me down. I believe in you. 10 damage! Alright, that's not letting me down at all. That's awesome. You are gonna stay there. You are going to heal someone. Probably yourself, honestly. Heal yourself. Stay there. Let's attack this one. I hope Tayo gets her turn next. I'm hoping to use the Blaze here. Dun, dun, dun. 3 points of damage. Dun, 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 dun. 8 experience points. Alright, you. This is perfect. It might be a bit of a bloodbath, but it's gonna be cool. Dark Mage is dead. Zombies take 10 damage. Oh, you took 11 damage. That's cool. Level 6, thanks for the speed and the HP. Yes, me and Wicked are planning an in-person visit. That is correct. Don't kill Max. I don't think you'll kill Max. You almost killed Max. Ow. It was worth it. I had a feeling that would happen, but honestly, it's worth it. Do I have a... I don't want to kill that zombie, because then someone will be able to get to Max. So, I'm going to kill this zombie instead. Now, I'm going to heal Max. Thankfully, Chris is right here. Dun dun dun. Get this mage out of here. No, so I'm going on vacation to meet with my secret girlfriend. She lives in Taiwan. We've had this long distance relationship for like 3 years now, and that's what I'm doing. I've never talked about my private life on stream before. You got me. First vacation outside of Germany. That's cool. Alright, this worked out really well. All things considered. Man, 1 point of damage. 2 points of damage. I'm glad I made someone laugh with that last minute bit I just came up with. don't know, it was funny. It was funny how I just said that. Die. We have conquered the desert. Let's go. Max, now enter Manarina. We must inform Henry about Guardiana. Cool. I'm on it. Let's enter. There's some stuff to do in Mariana to recruit. We'll do that real quick. Because I am probably going to end. I think it's a pretty good stopping point. In the town of Marina, there's a room with a mage and a strange machine. Search it for a Domingo egg. This is for something later in the game. And then we can talk to Henry to get her to join. Oh, no, I want to get to the battle, so we're going to do a bit more. I'm proud of your plans with your girlfriend that are 100% real plans. I mean, if I go over there and I learn that, you know, her favorite game of all time is Lufia Runes of Lore, then, you know, it's over. I'm sorry, but, you know, it takes a lot to be with someone. Don't usually get guests here. I'm thought to be rather strange, you know. For anyone who doesn't get it, that game sucks. That's the joke. Where am I? Don't tell anyone I got lost. I'm too old for this. No, I'm single and proud. I'm not even joking. I've never been more proud to be single. I'm not gonna say I'm never gonna find someone, but like I'm honestly okay with being single. Great view, huh? Yeah, totally. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Like I'm open to, you know, finding that, but you know, I don't really think about it right now. I'm just kind of like okay with being single. My name's Arthur. I used to be a knight. I'm not really a battle type. I like it here. Alright, we need to find... what's her face? Yes, I'm Ambry. What? What? About Guardiana? And my father, who are you? I don't have to listen to this nonsense from I don't even know. Go away now. Oh yeah, if I would not, I would end it. No, for real though. Like if someone I was with, like, they don't have to like video games. It can be understandable to be like, oh, I don't understand about video games. That's fair. But like if someone like had a problem with me being a gamer, then yeah, I wouldn't be with that person. Someone can't take one of my main hobbies away, so I would absolutely like end it in all seriousness. Nova, that's me. This is Max. He's leading the fight against the Runefaust army. Why am I an old man in this game? For my father, the Sword of Light and the Guardiana, is it true, Nova? I don't know. Is it true? Why are you asking me? Why would I know? I understand your majesty, but do not let your grieve. Is it true that I would break up with someone for that? Yeah, totally. Max, Princess Ambry is in great sorrow. Please go talk to her. Remind her of her duty to Guardiana, only the people who know. But yeah, like, if someone was like against me playing video games in any way, then yeah, that's not a relationship I need to be in. As long as my significant other like supports me and like is okay with me being me and playing games, then you know, that's fine. I don't need her to understand what I do or play games, but, you know, she doesn't have to understand it, obviously, but as long as she's okay with it, then that's fine. And like you're never too young or too old for video games. Like honestly, I'm 25, and obviously I would say that because I'm not old. I'm not that old yet. I feel old, but I mean that's insulting to people. But you're never too old for video games. You could be 40 and over, like, and still play video games. Honestly, There's a like a channel, Food for Dogs, I think is what her channel name is, and she's like 70, I think, give or take. She's like old. Not to be mean, but she's like kind of old. But she's older and she's still playing video games. I'm like, wow, that's amazing, honestly. It's like, it's really amazing, like genuinely. Sorry, dear, I'll never do that again. Yes, I'll be good, honest. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Tayo back. I'm looking for this person to recruit. Or I'm just looking for what to do here. There's a room with a mage and a strange machine. Search it for a Domingo egg. We have to do that. Arrogant nobles think they're above everyone else because they have all the money in the world. How much is she giving me? Maybe I'll make a... Maybe she can persuade me. No, I'm kidding. Obviously. Did that not give me the Domingo egg? No, this is not the strange machine. That was a magician, but it wasn't a strange machine. These are some mages. This machine. We have to examine this machine. Discovers Domingo egg. I don't know what that does, but we're gonna need it for later. Cool, we have it. Right, anything else I want to do? I want to do like all the recruitment stuff now, so I don't have to remember next time. We did that. We did Domingo egg. We did Rindo, talk to the animal suit people. Ambry and Marina, talk to her and she joins. Okay. Visit the Magic City. Talk to the Knight doing laundry. Okay. Talk to the Knight doing laundry in the city of Marina, or whatever. And Arthur joins after a cave battle we're coming up to. He'll join soon. Who's doing... Knight doing laundry? What is laundry in the castle? Oh. Whee! Drat, not as good as a view from down there. I better climb back up. Alright, calm down. Are you stupid? Do you know how slides work? I'll make it someday. Go away, only cute animals get past me. No. Who is doing laundry? This... Oh, Arthur's the one doing laundry. We already talked to him. Okay, I see. Talk to the Knight doing laundry, that's him. And, okay, we're done then. After we complete the animal... Or not animal. After we complete that, we're in the cave battle. So now we can just move on. I wanna try to get to the cave battle so I can grind in it. Use egress constantly and grind in it. That'd be my plan. I just gotta see how we... That's the headquarters, I think. I'm Otron. You wish to find the key to the cursed door. Legend tells me the pool of the ancients below is tied with their cursed door. Reach the pool, you first need the orb of light from the cavern. This is probably the cave area. Okay, enter the cavern, retrieve the orb of light. Got it. Does this lead to the cave? Hello. Cavern of darkness lies beyond, only the strongest survive its trials. Behold the dreaded Cavern of Darkness. You must defeat the monsters to gain the orb. Nice, okay. So I'm gonna egress and then I'll probably grind off of this map a bit, mostly for money, but we'll end up getting some experience too. But I kind of want to like make up for the money that we lost. Let me just make sure. In the town, Ambry didn't join though. Emery's supposed to join me now, but she didn't join. We talked to her, but she didn't seem to join me. The only sane person in this land is Otron. Alright, maybe you're weird. Ever think of that? I don't know, man. I don't know. Where is she? I talked to her and it said she said she'd join. Or maybe she's... It didn't say she joined the Force, though. So I don't know if she's on the bench either. What if I go here instead? It's an eyeball. Probably have to put the orb there. Where am I? Don't tell anyone I got lost. Got too old for this. Welcome to my research room. Change humans to animals? Sure. Let's do it. This is like Mr. The dude above Cerulean City. Bill, I think. He turns himself into like a Pokemon. Oh my word. I'm a chicken. I'm a chicken from The Legend of Zelda. What a tasty looking hen. Change me back right now. I'll be a chicken for the rest of the game. I'm not fond of hens. Oh man. How did she know it was me? Change me back right now. Oh my word. How do I change back? Send help. I don't want to be a chicken. People eat chickens. I don't want to be someone's lunch. If I leave, will that just like reverse the spell? Oh, you got a point. You got a point. Let's go do that real quick. You're right. There was someone who only let us pass if we were a cute animal. I don't think chickens are cute, but I mean, this guy has awful tastes. Was it you? Chicken soup tonight. Yum. Oh my word. This is funny. I don't know why this exists, but I love it. I don't need a reason for it to exist. Where was this person? Or where was this guy? I think I remember where they are. They're past Arthur, I'm pretty sure. What, Arthur from Berseria? No, not that Arthur. Dude, Shining Force has been such a charming little game so far. Like, this is so fun. Here we go. I think this is where it was. I'm a cute animal now. Maybe it's not. Wait. What about down here? Down here? Maybe it is down the slide. You're stupid. Yeah, good luck with that. Here we go. Is it you? Well, with a cute little hen. Hens are not cute. You're insane. Hello. Oh, Gert. Old Gert turned you into a hen. That's easily fixed. Okay. Oh my word. Sound effects. Oh, I'm back. Thank you. We done? Thank you. Alright. I don't really get what the point of this was other than to, like, be funny, but yeah. And apparently read that book. You did well to reach this room. Have you ever heard of a place called the Shade Abbey? You young people think you know everything. Fine, I haven't. It was founded long ago by folk from Guardiana. They know much of the ancients. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. So now I want to see if we can talk to Anri. How do I move this? Am I supposed to leave? I can't go up the slide. Maybe I can? I can go up the slide, but he can't? That guy's an idiot. I don't know why it's so hard for him to climb up the slide. You join me now? I know my duty now, Max. It's to hunt Kane down and make him pay for what he did. I'll fight with you. I'm sure that's what my father would want me to do. And rejoins the Shining Force. This is a really good spot to stop, too. We got 5 battles down. We're about to do our 6th. We got to start on the game. Vengeance shall be ours. Yes. Let's go to the church, though. We'll go revive whoever died, and then we'll save up. Really good first stream, though. This game is really awesome. Really, really fun. I was super excited to play it, and I'm glad it's, like, living up to the excitement that I was feeling. Like, I was thinking about this game all week, like, when it got picked by the wheel, and I was like, oh, I'm excited. Talk. Revive. On the one hand, it's fun enough for me to want to play it, like I would play this more throughout the week, but I already have 3 other games going, and this game is supposed to be shorter, and I think it works well as a weekly game anyway. But it's so fun that I can see myself wanting to play it more often. We're probably just going to stick to Sundays. Yeah, really good stream. When we come back next time, we will get into the Cave of Darkness and get the orb. And yeah, we'll see more of what Shining Force 1 has to offer. I'm not going to continue my journey. Yeah, that'll be it from me. This has been Nova, signing off. The guy's a mage, he never did any leg training. I believe it. I believe that. Alright, great stuff, guys. Really good stream. Great stream. Happy Mother's Day. I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna go actually hang out with my mother because it's Mother's Day. But yeah, have a good day, everyone. Tomorrow, we will be back with either Birth by Sleep, Yumiya, or Dragoon. Whichever one I'm feeling. And again, Shining Force 1, for now at least, we're playing this on Sundays. So every Sunday, we'll do Shining Force until we finish Dragoon and Birth by Sleep. And then when we finish those 2 games, I'll play it alongside Yumiya. But yeah, for now, every Sunday for Shining Force. But yeah, I'll see you all later. Have a good day.